Well, hello, my darlings. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome back to Stellaris. The game volume's a little bit peaky there. Let's turn that down slightly. Welcome back. It's been... I actually can't remember the last time we played Stellaris, but... why start with the I'm not whispering. I'm just speaking, softly. You know. I don't yell. It's not me. I don't quite remember everything we did last time, so we're going to have to sort of go through and look at all the state that certain things are in. So, if I remember correctly, there were two empires just north of us here, and we invaded them, and took over their population. Actually, I suppose I should start with what we are playing today. So for those who have missed it, I killed them all. I killed them good and dead. Josie, it's true. Today we are playing as sort of a follow-up to our Baldur's Gate 3 campaign. If you weren't there for the Baldur's Gate 3 campaign, we were playing as a Dark Urge, and in the ending we embraced our destiny as the Scion of Baal, and conquered Faerun in his name. So, now we're doing that in space, because that's where mind flayers belong anyhow. Killed them just to kill them. I didn't even want their area. It's true. Well, I didn't want all that space and all those planets to manage. I didn't kill them just to kill them, though. I killed them. Technically, I didn't kill them so much as I infected them with mind flayer parasites, and now they're mine. Now they're mine. Hello, Kachai. Hello, darling. Yes, a stream on a Sunday. I decided to spoil you, darlings, because I just adore you so. So we're streaming. We're streaming some Stellaris. Just something nice and casual. You know, I don't really have it in me to be playing something more involved, but Stellaris is so relaxing. You know, all that that casual genocide. Which, by the by, we are about to embark on another one of. So, as I said, we killed this lot last time. They got taken over by robots, which is not ideal. All that space is now in robot hands. We can't really do anything with robots. They're kind of just a pain in our side. Can we build... No, we can't. That's fine. I wanted to build some kind of... gateway here, but I don't think we have the ability to build gateways unlocked. Anyhow, we are playing as a devouring swarm right now, which means it's our duty, basically, to take over the entire galaxy. To just keep killing. You know, in the name of Baal. And we are quite powerful at the moment. If you look, our economy is just out of control. Yes, our empire size, our sprawl is getting up there. Killing in the name of, exactly. Unfortunately, you know, we've started to catch the attention of the international community here. Now, they still don't have a proper council here, so I'm not too worried about them. But the Sidron fabricators here, they might eventually be a little bit of an issue for us. However, again, it's still going to be a long time before they can actually stand up to us. The galactic community can be a bit messy. So, I think our duty, starting today, is to start invading the Vryn sovereignty. And again, our goal is to take their people. We don't really want their lands, but we do want their people. Because we could put those people on our planets, turn them into mind flayers, and they become very useful to us. Let's get another thing being built there. Just going about building things. I'm just trying to get an idea of... So we have a lot of rare crystals, but we don't have a lot of unemployed people here. So we just want to make sure that we're making the most of our population. So where do we have a sort of shortage of jobs? Here, for instance. Not many jobs here on Moonlit Mooring. So perhaps we should change that. We can get some clone vats going. Not clone fats. What? Clone vats, we'll get those started. And then get rid of this active volcano here. And I suppose we don't really need it, but we'll just keep focusing on building more alloys. Because we will need them in future. Likewise here, do the same thing, get some clone vats going. And build a few more alloy production facilities. That's what we're all about here. Do we need more clone vats here, I think? No, do we have one? We have one. Here, we are quite thoroughly staffed. I might make sure that we have sentinel posts, which will make them happier, which will give their immunities. That's what we need, immunities. I'm not actually sure what gives immunities anymore. Okay, Hive Warren will give some amenities. But I need something better than that. With the Synoptic, I feel like this does. But it doesn't say it does. Or is it just that Synapse drones are the ones, maintenance drones? Okay, so we just need some more maintenance drones, actually. That's fine. We'll just leave that. This planet's fine. This planet's a little bit low on housing, so we'll fix that. Right quick. Sisk in Atab, that's fine. This is fine. Very much fine. Though it doesn't have a clone vat, so we'll probably want to get one of those here. Regani is fine. Kind of. Give them a few things to do. This one here is actually our most important planet. But there's plenty of jobs available, so there's nothing more to do here. This is a very boring start to the stream, but this is part of what this game is, really. You have to be managing all these different planets. It's why we didn't want to have too many extra planets, because it does start to reach a point where it's just too much to manage. We wanted to avoid that. This currently is a generator world by some twist of fate, but that's fine. We're going to make it into a mining world in time. Spawning pools. We have to get all of these planets functional. Once we've set up all of these planets with spawning pools and clone vats, we can sort of ignore them. This island here has, or this planet, not island rather, has so many old research facilities, which, if we keep them around, are just going to cost us money. In fact, all of these can go. Because this planet only has 3 people living on it. It's not a bad sized planet, but we're going to want to focus on growth. Isn't that right, Hermes? She gets it. She understands. Okay, that should do it. All of our planets are now in process of doing something better. So, we can now focus on invading our neighbours. The Vryn sovereignty. Now, they have a bulwark, which I need to make sure I know where they are. So the Zeltec Collective, they are over there. So not really much of a concern. And I think that's it. I think there's no actual concern to fighting them. So let's do it. It'll be fine. They don't even have a border with us down there, so let's just start invading them. Oh, we're not even the only ones who have declared war on them. Who are those? The Sacred Sathwirian Kingdom. somebody saw that we were going to attack them and they thought, you know what, let's get our little piece of this too. So how is research coming along? We're going to want autonomous ship intellects, I believe. It's quite good. So today, our goal is to become the Crisis. Oh, what's this? Ah, one of the archaeological sites has completed. Okay. Our engineers have restored the Oracle's Nexus to an operative state, but not without disabling its defense system. Evidence suggests it may have been responsible not only for keeping the station's inhabitants alive, but also for killing them. It ran complex computational models that forecast their lives with an estimated accuracy of 75%, correcting divergences and incapacitating future troublemakers before they could disrupt divine order. It has indicated that it wishes to speak with us. Sure, let's have a chat with this robot. Oracle. The Oracle manifests as an elaborate 3D hologram of a tall arthropod female with wings that settle around her form as flowing robes. She bows her head in greeting, then stares emptily ahead with hundreds of huge, orbed, unseeing eyes. They glow dimly in the gloom as she speaks. Welcome to Divinity Station, friends. I cannot help but notice that you have disabled my security system. May I implore you to restore it immediately? I can assure you that it is there only for your protection. Okay, so, previously, I have seen this event, but this is a whole new, sort of approach to it. So we can't have her join us, I don't think. We could ask her a bunch of questions. So we can't, we'll just scrap them, I suppose. There's really no point, we're just going to scrap her. My prediction models show that without my aid, your civilization is headed for imminent collapse within the next 5,348 years and 297 days. I think that's kind of useless to me, darling. We're hoping to have destroyed the entire galaxy by then. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Okay, so we have completed an archaeological site then. Are there more to be doing? I don't think so. Hermes, please. She's pulling at the cord, holding my headphones on. You're being quite the little scoundrel today, my dear.
A hostile fleet has appeared to us.
Ooh, a hostile fleet. Where are they? Up there?
A hostile station has been engaged.
Not really in this, are they? Okay, lovely. So we have invaded another system. Let's land our armies on their planet. They're not at all prepared to deal with us. Let's go this way. Oh, there's a gateway over there. That's interesting. We need to unlock the ability to make gateways ourselves. Also, we have a lot of minor artifacts, so maybe we should do something with those.
Fleet has been engaged.
I don't remember where we can go to do things with minor artifacts.
Has begun.
Oh well, that's fine. Alright, how are things here? Things are quite good here. I think we should build some more defense platforms though. Actually, so before we go doing any more of this defense platform stuff, there's a particular sort of ship that we should make. So, we need to make a new defense platform style here. So these particular systems where we have the Zronai Stormcaster, as it so happens, we know for a fact that shields will never work here. So what we need is to make something that does not have shields. I think missile? A missile and a point defense. It's probably fine. So the neutron launchers here, they do 50% less shield damage, but they do more armor damage and hull damage. As it so happens, again, we don't have any shields here. Nobody ever will. So, if we can get something that does more damage to a ship, but less damage to the actual shields, we will benefit greatly. Let's just look around at all the options here. I think we're just going to go with missiles. So we want just armor here. No shields. And then we're going to want probably those. Okay. Storm class defense platform. Perfect. Wonderful. Now, we're going to go over here. I want to upgrade all of these. And then build a whole bunch of Storm class ones. Wait, was that enough? Okay, we'll see. We shall see.
An enemy planet has been secured.
Wonderful. We've got another planet under our wing, I suppose.
Are colossal projects that we can build.
Wait, what happened? Do we find a megastructure?
They may provide us with cutting-edge research facilities, access to superior resources.
Ah, no, we've researched the technology to make them. I see. Exciting. Do love megastructures. Okay, what do we do next then? Antimatter missiles. Probably. Now, this planet here, kind of useless to us. So what we're going to do is we're just going to resettle everyone to a planet that has space for them. This one has... There we go, 22 jobs. That's perfect. And just like that, the planet doesn't even have people on it anymore. Wonderful. Not our problem. It is no longer our problem. Hermes is just hopping on and off of my hand. You're right there, Hermes. Okay, so we can't actually build any megastructures as of yet. Not a problem anymore, exactly. There's no one living there. Okay, now this is actually their capital, isn't it? Did we actually come to their capital already? We did. We've come to their capital. It is a Gaia world, and it's going to be ours. We're actually going to keep this one, because it is a Gaia world. Gaia worlds are relatively valuable. Also, as I see it, we can sort of claim this point, and then take everything south of it, and then everything north of it isn't really an issue. So that's fine. Just peachy, really. How is this? That has a very small garrison. So we'll focus on getting that first. Now, we want to sort of start carving down that way. Not with all of them, though. Let's go that way with those, and then this much smaller fleet can go off this direction. Yes, I think it's a good idea as well, Hermes. Good girl. Okay, we also have too many platforms right now, apparently, so let's downgrade this. Wonderful. One less starbase. Now, one big thing we need to focus on today. We need to start prepping for war against the Unity. Or Yori, I suppose it is actually. I thought it was Unity, but no, it's Yori. That's our big goal for the day. In addition to the whole becoming the crisis thing. Both are quite important.
A hostile station has been engaged. A worldly invasion has begun.
How are things in the capital?
An enemy planet has been secured.
Okay, the terraforming is in progress. We have a lot of terraforming happening. We're trying to turn all of our major planets into
A belligerent
hive worlds right now.
A worldly invasion has begun.
So once we've taken this planet here, well, we're going to have a lot of money. I mean, we already do, I suppose. Mega shipyard. Do we want the mega shipyard right away? I feel like the mega shipyard would be quite the boon to us. Sure. Let's get a mega shipyard on the way. How's the fight going? We've almost won.
An enemy planet has been secured.
There we go. We've taken it. Now you, I want you to, where's the button? Is there no way to sort of reinforce? I could have sworn there was. Maybe nobody's actually died yet.
A mere trifle. A study.
Well, let's have a look at this planet here. So, we are going to keep this one. As such, we probably need... What we need first is to move around some of these deviant drones. So let's get that built, and then the spawning pools, and the clone vats, but more importantly than all that, let's take some of these bastards and resettle them to other planets. So, Wegri here, for instance, or Klonk. Let's go for Wegri. And then let's find another planet. Mech here. They're not going to be happy there, but we're just keeping them there for a little bit. Plonk, too. Okay, that should ease things here.
Vessels have been refitted.
Now, will it make things a little bit messy elsewhere? Probably, but that's fine. We can deal with that later. Okay, what do we want now? We want quantum missiles. No, not quantum missiles.
Hostile station has been engaged.
Probably advanced afterburners.
A planetary impediment has been dealt with. A hostile station has been engaged.
How are things going here? I didn't actually check how big the army here was, so... Oh, it was relatively formidable. What about this one? It's not. Quantum missiles do sound nice, don't they? But they don't do shield damage, and that's what I'm really focused on right now. Hello, Summer Court. Welcome. And hello to you, Metagriffin. I hope you're doing well today. Hope everyone's enjoying a nice peaceful Sunday. I mean, except for my victims here, who are obviously not enjoying a nice peaceful Sunday. No, their Sunday is going to be terrible. Okay, let's land on that planet. So, this here... I think we're going to just resettle the entire entire planet.
A hostile station has been engaged.
I don't really benefit from it. So, where can we send this lot?
A worldly invasion has begun.
Okay, let's pause for a moment. So, planets with plenty of housing. Plonk has so much housing, so let's do that. But send all the Vryn over to Plonk. Then we'll send over to Viz everybody else. There we are. And that planet has now been decolonized. Perfect. What's that other planet here? This is a orbital station. So I'm actually just going to leave it be for now. I don't care. You're just lurking. As you should be, darling. Lurking is good fun. It's not going to be a very active stream anyhow, so
An enemy planet
not too
has
much to
been
do besides lurk. Anyhow, how was your birthday, darling? I do hope it was quite remarkable. Okay, this planet here, let's just resettle those two robots tutorial. Lovely.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Has it? I missed it. It died too quickly.
A hostile station has been engaged.
I don't actually know where the Vryn sovereignty ships are. I'm starting to think that maybe they just don't exist.
A blocker has been
Possibility.
cleared. A mere trifle.
There is a distinct possibility that we've already destroyed their entire fleet. Okay, let's send you over here to conquer that planet.
A hostile station has been engaged.
We have an archaeological site here. A recent breakthrough rather,
Systems
shone some light on the vanished city builders of Phaedros 5. Apparently the fungal species has a collective cycle of mass death and rebirth. They hunt en masse, not hunt, hatch en masse, almost simultaneously around the entire planet, and grow up as part of a linked hive mind collective. In the course of their hundreds of years long life cycle, they spread out and reclaim the cities built and abandoned by previous died-off generations. When nearing the next death rebirth event, they heed some species-wide biological clarion call.
planetary impediment.
Through asexual reproduction, they give birth to a pod that is buried in the ground. The parent dies, and the body decays and fertilizes the ground around the pod.
A study
After
is complete.
a long dormant period, the pods hatch, and the cycle begins anew. Lovely. Very useful. Ah, perfect. Gateway construction. We need that.
A worldly invasion has begun.
How are things going on some of these planets that we just loaded absurd amounts of people onto?
An enemy planet has been secured.
Everything seems relatively stable. Okay, there's some scum and villainy on Wegri, which is unfortunately quite an important word, but I do understand how there could be some issues here. Because
A blocker has been cleared. A mere trifle.
it is currently very, very much full
Planetary impediment has been dealt with.
of non-hive members.
A study has been completed.
Yes, Hermes? Someone's caught in such little fuss. Okay. Now we've conquered this planet. And let's go down here and conquer this planet. Lovely. There's not much more to conquer.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
How many people are here? Not many.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Oh, lovely. A barren world. We can transform it into a hive world while we're here. No real consequences to that. We're just going to turn every planet into a hive world. So here's one of the interesting things about how hive worlds work. They are very useful if you are a hive mind. They let you basically have unlimited of the raw resources. But if you're not a hive mind, you can't do anything with them. The planet is, for all intents and purposes, ruined. So it's quite useful to terraform into hive minds, even planets that you don't really want. Because it sort of denies them to your enemies. Let's downgrade this, we don't need that.
A planetary impediment has been dealt with.
How are things going here? Have we completed the defences? We have. Wonderful. Ruined nations, or worlds rather, the 7th Nautilus Squadron crew have reported the presence of decaying orbital stations and multiple tomb worlds near the subterraneous system. Whatever interstellar nation once inhabited the subterraneous system appears to have collapsed into ruin long ago. Dularan is a junkyard of a planet, covered in the irradiated, rusting remnants of demolished buildings, infrastructure, and vehicles. No higher forms of life are recognizable. We might gain more insight into this lost civilization by surveying any similar planets in this and neighboring systems. Is that over here? So it is.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Okay, let's go for it. Splitting the atom. Physicists from the alien civilization on Keros 4 have managed to split the atom for the first time. With the discovery of nuclear fission, nuclear weapons are inevitably being produced, and nuclear power plants are coming online. The Mephitotian civilization has entered a critical phase where they suddenly possess the means to destroy their own world with the press of a button. They're going to just immediately do it, aren't they?
Construction venture completed.
That will be hilarious when that happens.
A worldly invasion has
They never survive.
a hostile station has been engaged.
Okay, yes, their ships are over there. They can't actually reach me right now. Theta Scorpii is their new capital,
A block
which
has been
has 11 population.
and the attraction.
So not very good. Okay, what's this?
An enemy planet.
Soil excavations on Hydros 5 finally revealed the fate of the missing population. They were all in their gestation pod state in the ground, growing and getting ready to emerge, when some natural phenomenon, most likely a meteor impact that upset weather and seasons for a few decades, disrupted the planet's ecosystem. As they hatched, they found a world devoid of substance. What should have been shared celebratory rebirth quickly turned into a slow collective starvation, and ultimately the species' extinction. How fun. Okay. Well, we need to rally back our troops over here. There we go. Hardiness. So we have these here. Can we sort of move everyone to another planet from here? Because I don't really fancy keeping this planet at all. There we go. It's the only good use of our influence. Oh good, someone to go kill. Let's go have some fun with that. Oh, and we were supposed to reset it from this planet too, so let's quickly do that. So they have no benefits from taking this planet back. Sure, we'll send these over to Viz. Perfect. Oh, there's still another planet there, is there? No, there isn't. How do I manage so many parameters, so much micromanagement? Does it really make a difference? I mean, it does to an extent. You have to make sure that everything's sort of running properly or it just won't work. Lot of it. Some of the small things I don't bother with. You know, if a planet's not running at optimal efficiency at all times, it's not the end of the world. But generally I keep the game running slow. And I take my time. Because it does require a lot of different gears moving at just the right speed. So, which of these planets is worth, you know, really bombarding? They're all quite rubbish, it looks like. Okay. What about over here? Nope, those are bad. Are any of these any good? No. How's the armies here? There's no army at this one. Okay, well, let's take it. Actually, no. Go over here. Is this planet worth a damn? Also, no. All of these are tomb worlds, actually, so... let's just fall back. We'll go kill these bastards, and then, I think we'll actually just... make peace. Because I really don't care for anything else they have. I just wanted their capital. Now that I have their capital, let's start terraforming a few of the planets just behind their capital. Tundra World. Yes, we'll make them all into hive worlds here. This one can also be a hive world. And then we can colonize them all again. It'll be wonderful. Could probably actually benefit more from just wiping them out. But I kind of like leaving them to be picked away from their subjects.
A study has been completed.
Mega shipyard complete. Excellent. So now we can start working on making ourselves a giant bloody shipyard. So where should we do that? I think the best place to do that would probably be Akamar here. Can we do that here? We can. So let's do it. We'll put a massive bloody shipyard here in Akamar. Let's keep building our storm defenses here. Because what we really need is we need to make sure that we have some incredible defenses We should do the same over here, actually. Right around this area for when we attack the shard. Okay, I'm going. Oh dear. Oh dear. You fall back. You should not be fighting. Let's build some hyper relays around here. And actually, it occurs to me that, well, this is a maelstrom, so we should make the most of it. Might be better to have the sort of defensive position here, so they can't come from the north. Oh look! Nuclear exploration. There's going to be nukes going off here. So let's just let's watch. It'll be fun. Lovely. A massive war was recently triggered between several of the largest nation-states of Seafoam 4, but our observation drones were observing safely from orbit. The conflict rapidly escalated into global nuclear exchange. The planet has suffered extensive damage, with the destruction of every major city and more than 90% of the population. Scattered survivors have emerged from the rubble, but our observation drones predict that the planet's civilization will be regressing to a far less developed state. Well, that was worth a laugh. Alright. I think we could probably make peace with this lot now. I don't really want all their planets. They won't accept peace. Interesting. Very interesting. How do we make them accept peace? They will actually, in time, accept that. Okay. So what we can do, in the meanwhile, is go over here and get some more battleships coming along. There we go. And this cruiser, I'm actually going to get rid of it because it can't connect with anything else, and I hate that. Okay, you, my friend, go... Actually, you should do it. Start, Oh no, you can't, can you? No. Interesting. We can't, do any science help here. Because I don't think we've researched the science tech tree. Or the tradition tree, rather. Yes, Hermes? Don't you sass me like that, you silly little pigeon. The cheek! The absolute cheek on this bird. She's so sassy, Ferry. So sassy. Okay, so we just have to wait a moment, and then they'll accept peace soon enough. There's not really any point in me taking these planets, because they're not very good. But if they don't actually have any good troops, or any good planets, they'll start growing a little bit faster. The game tends to work that way. Okay, we can speed things up slightly. Just a smidge. This is not a hive world. That should absolutely be a hive world. In fact, I'm going to turn all of these core planets into hive worlds. Absolutely. All of you become hive worlds, eventually.
A system survey.
There's not any particular reason not to turn every planet into a hive world.
Construction venture completed.
Costs a lot to do, of course, but we have the money. We have so much bloody money.
A study has been completed.
Okay, what's this? There we go. Brain drones are now cheaper, and we... Is there anything else to take? No. So we can take this very exciting perk here, Become the Crisis. So in the game Stellaris, if you've never played, at the end of the game, a crisis will occur, making basically everyone has to work together or be strong enough to stand on their own. It's very difficult. I think I have ours up like plus or times 5 difficulty as well, just to make it really quite the challenge. But instead of waiting for that, waiting for someone to come in here and destroy the world, we're just going to do it ourselves. We have ever outgrown our limits. Our body begets a world, begets a system. Our growth must never stop and never falter, not in the face of adversity nor doubt. We will grow to become more. And just like that, we have become the crisis. Just like that, we have become death, destroyer of worlds. Can we jump that far? Oh, no, just one of us can. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well, we're just going to make peace now anyhow. And then we can get Titans. Do we want Titans or an L-Gate Insight? I kind of want the Titans right now. They feel like the highest priority. But, can I now make a gateway? I can't. Have to wait a little bit still. Once I can make a gateway up there, though, it's all over for them. If I can make a gateway there and then a gateway down here, once we have this massive shipyard built, we'll be able to start shipping our ships, right over here. That will be huge. Okay, I want you to go level yourselves up. Completely. Go do it. While we're at peace. For the fleeting moment, we're at peace here. Go level yourselves up. Also, we're low on food. Interesting. It's because our agri worlds aren't actually doing very well.
A system survey has concluded.
There we go. Let's just focus on more agriculture there. Likewise here. It's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Now, we should be able to help. Where is it? There we go. Can we assist? Can we not assist research anymore? Is that just not an option?
A system survey has concluded.
I suppose it isn't. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's fine. we have equivalent fleet to the Yuri Shard,
Council agenda available.
which is very exciting. However, in order to get to that point where we can invade them, we are going to need a massive bloody army. So let's start recruiting. Let's get our army together, our Xenomorph army,
Construction venture completed.
our Slayer form beasts. So let's just get a bunch of these, just too many Xenomorphs. Sure, that'll work. We don't need tomb world habitability. Doesn't help us too much. Ancient refinery. That's actually quite good. But what else is there here? Ancient macro batteries. Forge subsidies. We don't need forge subsidies, do we? But the resource processing sector might be useful. I'm not certain what to take. Fine, let's just take the... Actually, we don't need that. Ancient refinery. More little armies are... More of these little tiny states, rather, are declaring war on the Vryn sovereignty. I think they're just going to fall apart from within at this point.
A study has been
Let's just
completed.
build a bunch more. Again, we're going to need just a massive army at this point. So it's sensible for us to sort of just go through and make one. Even if it costs us a fortune.
A study has been completed.
There we go. We'll see how that turns out. Ancient Rampart. That seems relatively useful. Sure. Embodied Dynamism. Let's go with that. And then a Science Nexus. We absolutely want a Science Nexus soon. Okay. Now you, my dear, go down here and build a gateway. Right over
A
there.
system survey has concluded.
And you do the same up here. Not our problem. Do not care about what's happening on Karos 4. They blew themselves up. It's not my problem anymore.
Vessels have been refitted.
Oh, looky. We're over our naval capacity again. Shocker. That's fine. We'll embrace it. No harm in little excess. Is there, darlings?
Council agenda ready.
Favoured Society. Plus 20% resources on Toril. Perfect. And we can start on our next
A
agenda.
study has been completed.
Impenetrable border. Military build-up.
A study has been completed.
I don't know if we need that quite yet. Correctional bisection. So we can get rid of all of our negative traits. Let's do that. Can't hurt, can it? Sure. Forge subsidies. We'll get that. Swarm of missiles. Shield penetration. We don't need shield penetration. Let's go for some of the easy things. What is it, miss?
A study has been completed.
Okay, we can get another L site, or L gate insight rather. And we do want that, because once all these gateways are done, and we can get over to this singularity, it'll be very useful. There is a moon base over here. That's not worth worrying about. It's not even in our galaxy. Or our space, rather. Relic activation available.
A study has been completed.
Research speed plus 10%.
Vessels have been
Um,
refitted.
Sure, let's just get some more money. Why not? Just an absurd quantity of money. And we can up our naval capacity a bit as well, can't we? Interstellar assembly is useless for us. Because we're not nice. We're too evil for that. No one's going to come visit us. They don't want to use us as the diplomatic center.
Our vessels have been reinvigorated.
I'm going to get rid of all of the Ugoib class. We want to replace these all with Storm class. There we go. The Vryn sovereignty is declaring rivals within its borders. Again, not doing the best job. We need to recruit some more armies over here too, so let's get the Xenomorph armies coming. Perfect. We'll just get a massive bloody army built up here.
An alien federation has gathered.
Oh, someone's federated out there. I wonder who. We have to kill them next, I guess. Hermes doesn't think that's very funny. Okay, we have completed the site for our mega shipyard. So let's just keep working on that. And a gateway. Where can we build another gateway? I feel like
Construction venture completed.
it would be good to have a gateway sort of right here.
Our vessels have been reinvigorated. Our vessels have been reinvigorated.
Hello, Robot Rainbows, my dear. How
Assistant
are you doing
survey
today?
has concluded.
We have missed you terribly, darling. How's your weekend been? Okay, let's build some more gateways. We'll build a gateway up here, I guess. I like being in the middle of all this. I think that's a good idea. Gateway right there.
Vessels have been refitted.
We'll go to Vrinus here, build another gateway. There's a gateway already built there, so that's fine. Disband all those and then build a bunch of Storm class ones. There we go. So this says the Endurgan Enlightened Kingdom has vanquished some sort of ancient monstrosity. That's a shame. I wanted to vanquish all the ancient monstrosities.
A study has been completed.
Okay, we have gathered all the insides for the ale gate. We just need to prepare, because once the ale gate is opened, everything's going to sort of hit the fan all at once. So we're going to need a nice big fleet, which we're working on. Hermes, please, calm down. You are incorrigible, miss. It's snowing there and it's pretty. I mean, I'm glad to hear that, darling. I do so love the snow. It's quite windy here. We're getting snow, but it's actually going sideways. Okay, we have a gateway site ready. Now we have to actually activate it. That takes a few days. We'll get this one ready as well. And once we have at least 2, it'll be easy for us to get our ships from here all the way up there instantly.
Vessels have been refitted.
Which is vital for what we're going to do.
Vessels have been refitted.
Let's just keep upgrading as we go. Just make sure they're as high-end as physically possible. Our ships need to be the best of the best. I won't accept anything less than that. Rail guns, Juggernaut. We want that. Leader enhancement capacity boosters. I don't know if we need those. Let's go with the frequency tuning for now. What do you mean you don't think that's a good idea, Hermes? It's a wonderful idea. Honestly, you're just too much sometimes. The Estewin... Wait, are you still alive? The Estwanian Citizen Compact is threatening us. That's cute.
A study has been completed.
Okay. Fleet command limit, sure, let's up that. Let's get the sentry array set up as well. Or do we want tachyon sensors? Yes, they've insulted us. Your sickening species is definite proof that the universe has a sense of humor. Okay. Are they going to attack me anytime soon? Not that I can see. So, our scientists are now confident that our knowledge of the L-gates and the technology behind them is sufficient enough to abort their maintenance cycle. If the attempt is successful, the L-gate in the XT-81 singularity system should allow immediate access to the distant L cluster. As the maintenance cycle ends, any additional L-gates in the galaxy will likely also become operational within a matter of years as their self-correcting software readjusts. Still, this will give us a significant head start to explore the cluster without interference.
The situation log has been amended.
Perfect. So what we're waiting for, we're going to get every single science ship that is not currently on a mission, and we're going to have them all go here. Likewise with all of the construction ships. All of them are going to head out here as well. These ones are all busy. So, we have a tradition available here, and this is our last one. So what do we want? Statecraft? Probably not relevant here. Aptitude could be alright. Domination? Not terrible. Empire size from systems and planets is mostly irrelevant. It's just our population that is doing us in. So, I don't know if we need any of this. Empire size from pops goes down 10% with the domination, so we'll take that.
Available.
Formation of the Galactic Council. The members of the galactic community have voted to establish a council. Membership in this august body will be limited to representatives from the three most powerful and influential empires in the community until a new council is elected. These are the Endurgan Enlightened Kingdom, the Vrin Sovereignty, and the Sidron Fabricators. Members of this council are expected to lead and safeguard the galactic community. Their increased powers allow them to cut through some of the red tape that so often inhibits the decision-making process in large political institutions. The puppeteers, basically. Well, they think they can stand against me, but they are wrong. Civil exclusion. Ah. Accepted deviancy level among our drones, as some divergences can result in raised productivity. Something to look into later.
Construction section completed.
Just keep leveling yourself up, get everyone ready. There's not much we can do until both of these
Vessels
gateways
have been
are
refitted.
open and functional. We have to wait and... Well, equivalent is probably alright, but still. We have received a communique from a previously unknown spacefaring empire that called themselves the Prime and Experiment. They claim to have learned of our existence by listening in on the communications of another empire we are in
A
contact with.
study has been completed.
Interesting. Initiating first contact protocol. We are the Prime and Experiment. Do not be alarmed by our non-organic nature. Like you, we are a fully sapient Class 3 civilization. We are willing to engage in diplomacy with any absolutist subunits you designate. We're going to eat you, robot. Where are they? Hermes, do you see them? Oh, they're over here. Was that their name? I can't remember. Hello, kitty girl. I am wonderful, my dear. How are you doing today?
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
Oh, Chaos! Hello, you're making apple crisp before stream. How wonderful. I do love some good apple crisp. Let's keep upping our fleet command limit. That's incredibly useful. And then we will get an arc emitter set up. Governing ethics have shifted in the Rax Talak nation. Doesn't matter too much to me. They're just prey.
Vessels have been refitted.
The emotes are disappearing behind chat, are they? Did I put them in the wrong place? I did. Silly me. Okay, that should be better. Should be, at least, looking through.
Vessels have been refitted.
Might not be here, actually. There we go. It's working! Brilliant. Hello, dear Hermes. Let's get some more solar panels built. More energy is good. Also, we could probably... Is there room for more storage? Yes, resource silos. Let's just keep increasing our storage. The more resources we have, the better. Gateway site ready. Okay, the site in Vryn is getting ready. And again, we have so many resources. It'd be quite a waste if we didn't utilize them best.
A study has been completed.
Now there's a planet here. I want you to actually go over here and build an orbital ring. What do we want here? Capacity boosters, sure.
A study has been completed.
Ah! We can start exploiting dark
Construction
matter.
venture completed.
That's what we want. Dark matter. Ah, there we go. Another gateway site prepared. And again, it's just going to take us a few years to get that gateway perfectly up and running.
Construction venture completed. Construction venture completed.
So over here, can we swap out that hydroponics bay for a Zronai Stormcaster? And then we'll swap out this for a hangar bay. We're just going to get that one particular area ready for all sorts of military shenanigans. And that's what we're all about here. Shenanigans. Just keep leveling up. Again, I just want them to be at the peak of their ability. There we go. The first stages of our mega shipyard is now complete. A vast framework awaits the installation of the manufacturing bays, which will one day make this facility the shipbuilding capital of the galaxy. There we go. Let's keep working on that. And that increases our ship build speed everywhere, but also even more so right there. It's going to be very useful. Let's put
A spaceborne life form has appeared.
another resource storage there.
A study has been completed.
The deep space construction site in the Zudra space is now complete. Okay. Perfect. Sure, let's also take the jump drive. Why not? Let's get that going. And now I want you, darling, to go back to Akamar.
Our vessels have been reinvigorated.
Hermes has just sat on my shoulders.
Our vessels have been reinvigorated.
What a sweetheart.
A study has been completed.
Okay. Well, defense platform hit hull points would be useful, but I want to get the kinetic battery because it's more basic. It's one of those early things. There we go. Should be not too long until we're able to actually move our ships across the... Oh no, Dirge got a negative trade. That's exactly the opposite of what we want Empire size from Pops. Oh no. That's fine. We'll make it work. Oh no, there's the private experiment. They're over there, I see. Let's just build as many of these as we bloody well can. Because once we open that L gate, things are going to get a little bit messy. We want to make sure we have the best possible defenses available.
A study has been completed. Our vessels have been reinvigorated.
Sure, let's take the Gene Warrior army. We're never going to use it, but... There we go. We have our first gateway complete. Once this one's complete, we'll be able to send all of these right through there. Perfect. Okay, let's get 2 or 3 construction ships built as well. Oh, we have made first contact with mysterious aliens in the Linkirk system. We should find out more about them. Yes, so we can find out how they're going to taste. Absolutely. Where are they? Over there? Oh, I don't care. That's fine. We don't have to eat them right now. Later. We can eat them later. There we go. That's a little bit better.
A study has been completed.
Mega cannon. Absolutely, we want that. Okay, now, the moment that we open up this gate is going to link us with a sort of separate part of the galaxy. Things could go very, very far south quite quickly though, depending on a lot of factors. So we want to make sure we're ready here, and we want to make sure our defensive platforms are as ready as they can be as well. To that end, we're going to wait a couple of minutes for these to complete.
A study has been completed.
Gene Warrior Army, Devolving Beam. I mean, that's fun conceptually, but it's not really for our playthrough. Oh, the Juven Partnership has taken a few planets from the Vryn. The Vryn are just disappearing. They can't maintain an army anymore. And Toril has become our first hive world. So let's take a closer look here. With a hive world, you can basically build as many of these different areas as you want. But more importantly, hive worlds, I'm fairly certain, give, yes, plus 10% resources, spawning drone jobs. It's just generally better.
A study has been completed.
Let's restore jobs here. There we go. Hello, Fatagan. Hello, darling. Yes, the madness of Stellaris.
A study has been completed.
we found some more prey. That's wonderful. Let's eat them later. Making all these hive worlds. They're going to be fabulous. Can we then go land on this hive world? Yes. Okay, let's do it. These are the best ones. Right? Yes. Tug 'em. Sure. Give 'em a tug. What do we do for research here? I suppose we can... Well, we could just start researching some of this rubbish. Doesn't matter too much. Sentry array could be useful, but we're not going to be building that anytime soon. Not when we have other things to build. Like this, this shipyard. Okay, so, let's move here, and let's activate the L gate. Once the L gate is activated, again, everything's going to get a little bit messy. We're probably going to get attacked. Yes, here it comes. I'm hoping it's the Tempest, but the thing is, it could be one of anything here. There's several things it could be. Several things we could be so lucky as to find there. Oh my goodness, that's bad. What is happening? Why are we losing so much? It's just everyone needs to find their new jobs here. Can we actually just demolish these? I want everyone to focus on making food here. And these can all be generators. That's fine. Let's replace all this with generators. Absolutely, we just want generators here. Please and thank you. It'll be fine. The countdown has me so anxious. Once things hit the actually, you know what? I'm going to take all of the non-military fleets here. And I'm going to have them retreat right back here for the moment. Just in case we do get attacked. Just fall back there. Because I don't want to have to rebuild you. Apparently there's 2 of them activating the L gate. Shocker. Okay, what else do we have here? Food from jobs, we might actually need that. Financially, we're fine. Because even if that's a huge amount of money we're losing, it's not that much. And we have a relic that gives us just absurd amounts of money, so we just have to use that every couple months, or every couple of years, rather. There we go. Admiral. How long? Any minute now. In fact, we can go to slow
A
rather than
study has been
slowest.
completed.
Corps of Engineers. We'll go with that. We're going to need that. Okay, fingers crossed, darlings. We'll see what this is about to be.
A special project.
Eldrakes. Terrible. Okay, not very good. But also could be worse. So, we now have an L-gate here in this system. Oh no, the L-gates actually, the Eldrakes go through every other system but ours. Okay. You, my dear. Survey system. We're going to let the Eldrake sort of run havoc elsewhere, I guess. And instead we're all just going to go over here. So, unfortunately, I would have preferred it be almost anything else. But at least the Eldrakes are not really much of an issue. They had the potential to be sort of a mid-game crisis thing, but they're not. So what we're going to do is we're going to get a bunch of ships up here. And we're just going to have them start surveying in here. Anyhow, well, this will be ours. Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do with the nanite worlds. There's nothing we can do with any of it, really. The only way you could really do much with it is if you get the Grey Tempest, which we did not get. Very disappointing in that regard. So now there's some dragons out and about. Somewhere. Can't remember if they go hostile or if they do any violence or anything.
Strange happenings.
Atmospheric storms here in terminal egress. Shocker. But even if it's not incredibly useful, terminal egress here does actually serves as sort of a terminal. It has access to plenty of different spots. So we're going to claim it for our own. And we're going to defend it intensely. Because it does serve as a decent choke point. So how's this army coming along? 14,000. We might actually be able to take on the Shard. Not too long. I think we do want to get some Titans first, though, before we do that. Which we might be able to actually do. If we swap one of these for a Titan assembly yard. Or do we want to get a Colossus going? Let's get a Titan assembly yard there. Alright, deviancy down 10%. Monthly influence +5, we don't need that. Or plus 0.5 rather. But yes, rather silly. Rather useless to us. The gateway in the Vrinus system is now functional. We can build over here at Gabloshi. That'll be a new, I guess, generator planet, since we need one. That is the benefit of hive worlds, is that they can be anything. Okay, so that'll give us a bunch of money. I think I'm just going to wait before I do anything with that. Because we don't need the money at this exact moment. Over here, let's build the Colossus assembly yards. Get started on those. Destroyer, that works for me. Decks here, also I don't even know where Dex came from. Let's get some clone vats. Spawning pools. And then we will focus on building a bunch of generators. That's actually going to cost us a bit of money right now, but that's fine. So let's quickly sort of divide up these scientists. You two go over that way. And the last bastard, who has no job as of yet, can go up this way. Perfect. Now, one of you could get to work building terminal egress. Perfect. And once we have that, it should keep anyone from actually coming through the ill gates. They're ours.
A study has been completed.
Excellent. Focused arc emitters. Let's get... We don't need the quantum catapult. Let's get chemical plants going. Oh, that's lovely for Target. You're continuing your gifts up from dear Stormraven. That's so lovely. Thank you, dear. Tell me the truth, it's just because of the fabulous new stab emoji, isn't it? It's too good not to use. Hermes, please stop trying to ruin my earbuds. Let's just get everyone off of here. I don't want this planet.
Construction venture completed.
Sure. Hermes is being very mischievous, yes. She's trying to remove my headphones. She's a very mischievous girl,
A study
that
has
Hermes.
been completed.
Ooh, look, they're growing. I wonder if they're at war with anyone.
Establishing a colony.
Oh, there are some nanites up here at least, so
A
that's good.
study has been completed.
Okay, let's just get all of these as upgraded as we can have them at the moment. Then... you two go there. Hermes, please. Hermes, please. So let's upgrade this. We want this to be as formidable as possible. Hermes, please. Ow! Why are you biting me?
A system survey is
Do I taste good? Is that it? Excellent. So we've completed the core of the mega shipyard. Let's hop back over to there and have that continue. Wonderful. We have to prepare for war with these bastards. Okay, let's get the Zronai caster thing there. Then we're going to want... sure, look at that. Have a little look-see at that thing. Command center and target uplink computer. We'll put a bunch of hangar bays here. And then we will start work on some Storm-class platforms. Perfect. Construction has completed on another one of our gateways. Perfect.
Construction venture completed.
Are people spawning here? They are. Okay. Might need to move some units over here at some point. While unremarkable on the surface, the D959C asteroid has a hollow core lined with industrially valuable crystals, like a giant geode hung in the stars. With special instructions prepared by Science Officer Abigor, any future mining platform should be able to carefully harvest these crystals from the interior of the asteroid. Lovely. Except I hate being careful.
Our vessels have been reinvigorated.
Okay, let's get a gateway built here.
Construction venture completed.
Put it right over... Do I want it there so it's easy access? Probably.
An anomaly has been discovered.
There's an alien machine in one of these systems, so we'll learn about that as we can. There we go. We want another Zronai Stormcaster. They might not be cheap, but they're effective. Oh, that's interesting. They are entirely isolated.
Construction
Also-
venture completed.
Who the hell has occupied them? Very intriguing. Very curious.
Vessels have been refitted.
Okay, well, it's tempting now that we should turn our attention to these, to the shard. But first, let's have a look at this. Further scans suggest the machine is still operational, though its purpose remains entirely unclear. Science Officer Gorg has never seen anything like it. Some of the materials look similar, but most are strange and utterly alien, as the design of its components. The machine has what appears to be a console with one item in particular standing out. A large, crooked lever of unknown material. I mean, we absolutely have to pull the lever, Kronk. Okay. As our scientists pulled the lever, the machine emitted a huge blast of energy that multiplied in shockwaves, twisting and rippling throughout the void, tearing open a wormhole in Marfark. After the residuous energy diffused the wormhole, and the immediate area around it settled and now appears to be stable enough for safe passage. As to what awaits us on the other side, our scientists are not so sure. The machine itself has since returned to an inactive state, and no longer gives off any anomalous readings. So we can take it apart, we can just study it. Let's just study it. And now we have something, a wormhole to travel through and investigate. That'll be fun. What do we do next? Defense, or rather destroy hull points. Among the debris, we have discovered the shattered remains of a formerly habitable planet. The patterns of fragmentation and charring on the shards suggest it was blasted with concentrated beads of thermal energy until it cracked from the pressure. This allowed for a mineral-rich core to spill out and solidify into clumps of high-quality materials. Marvelous.
A system survey has concluded. A system survey has concluded.
Hello, Sapphire Rosa. Hello, my darling. Welcome. How delighted I am that you stopped by to visit us today. How are we doing?
Construction venture completed.
Okay. Do we have the ability to build the... We do. Let's do it. Let's build some titans. 4. Alright, that seems good enough.
Establishing a new colony. Vessels.
Oh, how lovely. Paying forward the gift sub that you got from Stormraven. That's very kind of you for Targan. Such charming generosity. Really does make me delight in my community. Thank you, my dear. What's that? Oh yes, star bases. We should focus on those, shouldn't we? Build an outpost down there, please and thank you. You go over there, build that outpost. There we go. And then just go about building a bunch of hyper relays. That's fine. We have the technology. We have a lot of bloody technology, goodness. We are in a rather good spot right now. I mean, financially we're not doing phenomenally, but I think once we've destroyed our new friends here, the Uri, we'll be fine. And this place, we can build the Juggernaut. Perfect, let's get the Juggernaut built. A nanite transmuter. I don't think that will help me much.
A system survey has concluded.
Okay, well, we're producing a lot of food there. Oh, goodness. Can we just focus on that? Will that'll make us a lot more money. Perfect. Alright, we've solved our financial woes.
Construction venture completed.
So what do we do with all this money? Well, we'll kill. That's what we'll do.
Construction venture completed.
That's a huge bloody army. Look at this. Look at the size of this army. This is so bad. We're going to absolutely destroy this lot. But I want to claim all of this first. There we go. Construct up there. That's been completed. Then we'll send another one over there. Just like that, we're going to have a lot of nanites coming in. Quite a lot of nanites, in fact.
A system survey has concluded.
Actually wondering, do we have enough nanites? Okay, probably not. But we could do the living structure, or the living metal mega construction. We can absolutely afford that.
A study has
Well, actually we can't, but we're going to do it anyhow. Miss Hermes, please, 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 calm yourself, dear.
construction venture
You
completed.
sound so stressed. Don't really need that. Sure. Durasteel infrastructure. Let's go for that.
A study has been completed.
Sure. Just keep researching everything. At this point, we might as well.
Council agenda available.
Oh, there's a council agenda available. Interesting. Oh, but not this one. Alright, fine. When is our first Titan going to be built? It's going to take a year still. So maybe we just speed things up slightly. I want those Titans before we start invading the Shard. Now, if we can take out the Shard here, I
Construction
mean,
venture completed.
at this point, there's not... I would say it's kind of game over for all of our enemies. But we can make it even more game over. We can go through and do this too, why not? Let's go ahead and get rid of
Construction venture completed.
all the blockers on this planet. We can afford it. Alright. There we go. Build that, and then I guess there's nothing else to build up here. The gateway and terminal egress is almost ready. And we also need a hyper relay here, don't we? Oh no, it's already been queued up. Okay, perfect.
Construction venture completed.
Well then, we can go and get a defense grid supercube set up. And then over here we'll put hangars. Just more hangars. I feel like that's our best bet. More bloody hangars.
A study has been completed. Construction venture completed.
Alright, we've unlocked the ability to build a sentry ray. Not particularly useful to us, it's worth noting, the sentry ray. It will allow us to see everything that's going on in the galaxy though, so in that regard it has its uses.
Construction venture completed.
Here's our Titans. They are prepared for battle. Have them join with one of these fleets. I think they'll actually fit perfectly with this bottom fleet. There we go. Perfect fit. Right, we're still equivalent to them, apparently. Might be time for us to officially go and bite off more than we can chew. Mostly because I think we've kind of reached a point now where we're a little bit too powerful. Okay, the shipyard is complete. The shipyard is complete. So, now, I can either start building a strategic coordination center, which is actually incredibly useful. Let's do that. I was going to consider whether that was the best bet, but I have decided that it is, in fact, the best bet. Let's do it right here. Strategic coordination site will allow us to dramatically increase our naval capacity, which we are currently over.
A study has been completed.
I explicitly have noted that we are overpowered, but I'm still going through all the effort to make myself even more overpowered, because that's how I like to play these games. Let's start moving off to Cardorth here. And we're going to want to bring our science ships up here too. In fact, every single science ship should now move down here. Because there is a chance, of course, a good chance, that we will not succeed in our mission here. But even if we don't succeed, we can still benefit greatly.
A study has been completed.
How long to the Juggernaut's built? Actually, it's very close. Wonderful. Alright. We might actually want that mega art installation. I think we might.
Council agenda ready.
Oh, good. Okay, so this will get rid of all of our negative traits. Well, that seems overpowered. Let's...
A new colony has been
Psionics we don't even have, so we kind of need to avoid that. As much as I would like that. Damage to rivals, which I don't even think we have rivals. Resources from jobs. That seems overpowered. Okay, absolutely. Resources from jobs plus 10%. That is so good.
There's a light over the newly established colony.
Okay, let's pause for a moment because a lot of things are happening. Impenetrable border. We're going to want that. Right now. Okay, all of these have become hive planets, which is phenomenal. Look at all this. All these bloody hive worlds. As I said, hive worlds, very good. Well, at least when you're a hive. They're terrible otherwise. Let's just go ahead and get a whole bunch more power being generated. There we go. We have the Juggernaut. The construction of the impressive Juggernaut has been completed. This mobile behemoth changes the paradigm of offensive warfare entirely. It can construct and repair ships on the front line, and is equipped with devastating firepower, allowing for a ceaseless assault on those who dare stand against us. Only fools will oppose the Reapers of Baal now. Off we go. Let's get ready. Let's attack the Shard here. If we can take all their land, we will be incredibly well situated. Sure, let's do that. Let's oh, find military applications. What can we do here? Armor damage. Yes, harmonic isolation. Let's do that. The Vryn's sovereignty are insulting us, darlings. I would, if I were you, do my best to be quiet. Because if I come over there again, it's not going to go very nicely for you. Just a thought. Okay, we have 20,000 troops here. That's absurd. I, for one, look forward to this. Now, this might go terribly for us, it's true. In fact, there's a bloody good chance of it. But that's fine.
A study has been completed.
Okay. Menial drone output plus 5%. I mean, that's just a good upgrade. That's very simple, positive upgrade there. Ripper autocannon. Sure. Alright, darlings, should we save the game before we do this? Probably. Although, if we die, I suppose that's just the end of it. You know, not really that big a deal. Let's just keep making these into hive worlds. As long as we can afford it. We basically just want to draw a line with the relic worlds here. The relic worlds, they do not get turned into hive worlds. They are currently as good as they can possibly be. Nor do we change the Gaia world, of course. A Gaia world is a bold versus F5 is our friend. I mean, we're not going to reload. If we die, we die. That is my official stance here. If we die, we die. So let's get ready. Get ready for the end. it says that we have an equivalent fleet, which usually is a sign that we have a better fleet. The game is usually quite conservative with its estimates. What we will do, though, since we have the money for it, is we will keep building more and more fleets here. So I'm just going to get, you know, a dozen or so battleships in progress. I say a dozen or so, that was absolutely more than a dozen or so. That's fine. Wonderful, and now we have our gateway and terminal egress. So, these are fanatical isolationists. They want to be left alone. Which means we need to build right next to their lands to set them off. They'll be not very happy after that. But that's fine. I don't care about their happiness. Also, we can redeem that and get a whole bunch of credits. We might as well. So once we invade here...
Over the newly established colony.
Oh, Titan hull points. Once we invade here, we're going to want to have our scientists ready. 99k from that. That's a little bit on the scary side. That's not even their capital. Might be a bit brutal fighting our way through.
Construction venture completed.
Oh, lovely. Look, we've got another fleet already here. Might as well bring this up. Okay, you get the hyper relays set up, and now you two declare war. Let's just absorb them.
We have declared war.
Okay, we have declared war.
Impediment has been dealt with.
Oh my god. That is not what we wanted to see. That is a very large fleet. Okay. This is going to go very poorly, I feel. Let's just stay here, and we'll see if they move their fleet towards us. If they actually move, it's probably for the best. How bad is the... Oh my god. That starbase is brutal. Okay, well, let's just charge in there then, darlings. Nothing to it but to bloody do it. But we might want to go ahead and get more of these ships ready.
A study has been completed.
Shield hit points, marvelous. I think energy
A
weapons.
hostile station has been engaged.
Can we move faster, folks, please? Come on, all military personnel. Charge forward, please and thank you. There we go, we're taking it. Amogus. Planet called Amogus.
A spaceborne life form has appeared.
Absolutely, let's do a research there. The Sidron core, interesting, has some cloaked ships nearby. We should destroy those. Okay. I want you all to heal yourselves up. Okay, so the exciting thing is there's now some research to be done here. We want that. Absolutely. We're going to let this fleet here sort of heal itself for a moment. I think this fellow might be going that way. If he is, we're going to want to make sure we get all of the fleet in at once to attack him, because that is quite the formidable enemy. Okay, so what we see here, actually, they've split up. I think that's his Titan, yes. So let's charge at his other fleet here.
A worldly invasion has begun. A science vessel is under attack.
Oh dear. That's less than ideal. That's fine. Their Titan won't last long. It's thoroughly outmatched. There we are. Perfection. Right, you lot fall back here.
An enemy planet has been secured.
Marvelous. You go research over there. You hop this direction and land on that planet. Wonderful. And everyone else, all the military ships, come this way. I don't know where he's headed. Okay, he's headed out that way. I think the smart thing to do is to let him take that, and then let him go down to Cardroth here, where he will have absolutely no defense.
A station is under attack.
Yes, that's fine. We know it is. He's going to take it.
Spaceport has been lost.
Easy as. Now, will he go south, or will he come this way? This way would also be fine, if he wanted to come at us.
A blocker has been cleared. A mere trifle.
Which direction is he headed? Perfect. Start going this way. Yes, everyone just get very close to the edge here. You as well. You should be also there. Okay, perfect. Now, start pursuing him.
An enemy planet has been secured.
Excellent, excellent, excellent.
Been analyzed.
We've done it. We're learning all sorts of things from debris.
A hostile station has been engaged. A military station has perished.
Alright, now he's not doing particularly well in this system, because we have great defensive capabilities in this system, so we should be able to hold him temporarily. The main thing we need to do is now perform a pincher maneuver. So we're going to bring our fleets here, and we're just going to charge it at him.
A military station has perished.
He's not doing well, honestly.
Debris has been analyzed.
I would have expected more damage to be done by him already. If we can... Oh my god, he's getting wiped out. We haven't even gotten our fleets in there. And he's getting wiped out by by our defensive capabilities. He couldn't throw himself at us. Look at that. That really buggered him over. Wonderful. Okay, well let's head back up to Amogus, shall we? That Zronai Stormcaster is just so overpowered. Oh, there's a Gaia world over there. Lovely. Well, that'll be fun. How are things going at Toriel? Alright, everyone at Amogus. There's some cloaked fleets apparently in our territory, which I don't appreciate. Oh goodness, look at them. They are not happy. They've lost so much of their fleet. And they have not yet lost everything. We are going for Alderaan here. We can take everything else too, but Alderaan is our goal. So fun thing about their capitals and stuff, they have a lot of resources here. They're not actually running it very well though. But as you can see, an incredibly large garrison on both these planets. That doesn't work for us. You know, it's very hard to get through that. Thankfully, we have 20,000 troops here. So the forces of Baal are very much prepared. Let's just build some hyper relays up here. And then you, I want you to go here and build 2 star pieces. Because we're going to sort of take all this. It's ours now. Now it's good, often, to try and clear out some of these, what are they called again? Fallen empires early on. Because if you don't, they do eventually sort of rise up. That can get messy.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Assets are valuable agents
Oh.
and artifacts which provide different effects for our espionage.
I didn't even realise we had a spy in the
Work within
Vryn
the spy
sovereignty.
network.
So we got an asset in the Vryn. Again, I wasn't even aware that we still had a spy here. Let's arm some privateers, that'll be fun. Yes, let's do that. Let's arm some privateers within their territories. As if they haven't been through enough. Okay, so we want to keep researching all of this special debris, because these are incredibly advanced empires. So they have technology that we don't actually have access to. It's very good technology.
A blocker has been cleared.
We are not doing very well financially, though, I must say. Okay. Yes, we're losing quite a bit of money. That's not going to be an issue for too long, though. Once we've conquered this lot, we're going to let a lot of our army go. Of our well, actually, yes, we'll let a lot of our army, but also a lot of our military go. Very broke hive mind. It's true. Multiphasic force fields in the Vryn's sovereignty are causing us trouble. We don't really care that much, do we? Okay, let's charge in here. I think we have enough fleet here to really make a go of this. And we'll get that ready to invade. These planets are going to be so juicy.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Right, now that is quite the formidable space station there. So this is going to take a lot of our ships out, I think. We just have to hope that we can take it down before they take us down. One of the reasons we've so massively overbuilt our army, well, I guess navy, rather, is because as we start getting chipped away at here, it's going to make the others start to think, oh, they're juicy looking, they're weak, good place to attack. We don't want that. We really do not want them attacking us. So we need to make sure they're not comfortable doing so. We need to make sure this fleet is still very high, and we are doing good. Look at that. The space station's almost done. It's out of armor. Now it's just its hull points being chipped away. There we go. Beautiful. We've done it. Absolutely wonderful. Okay, let's bring this in here as well. And now we can begin claiming these planets. Let's terraform this. Let's make this into a hive world.
A study has been completed.
Some research projects over there. Wonderful.
Debris has been analyzed.
Lovely. Now, do we have the ability to... No, we can't. Alright. Fair enough. At this point, we're mostly just waiting until we can do some research for some very special sciences. Let's just heal these all up. We'll go over to the Juggernaut, which is close by. We're going to reinforce all of our fleets. There we go. And we will watch as these ships invade the core. 20,000 strong. So these are very hard to win, but we have a massive bloody army. So we're going to take a lot of damage there, but we'll deal it too. Now one thing, this is one of the best parts about attacking fallen empires, is they have dark matter technology. And that's what we want. Alright, we're taking them down very slowly. We are ourselves getting taken down as well, but we have such a massive, massive formidable army there. It's fine. Oh good, we're not even losing that much money anymore. How auspicious. Can we get rid of this shipyard? No, we can't. Alright, how is the invasion going? Our Slayer forms are very helpful. Incredibly helpful, I would say. Unfortunately, they are causing quite a bit of devastation. They tend to just wreck everything in their path. Which is not what we want. But hopefully we don't destroy any of these buildings. Those are specialty buildings. They can build them. We will never have the ability to do so. The Sidron continue to expand quite quickly. They're still pathetic though.
Construction venture completed. Debris has been analyzed.
Lovely. I'm wondering where their fleet is, because their fleet will return at some point. It's not gone forever. Can't be. Alright, well, while we wait for our armies here to win the day, which they will eventually. I mean, look at how many of them we've already put in the ground.
A blocker has been cleared.
Fortunately, the devastation is rising. We don't want that. Oh, what's that? Hostile fleet present? There we go. I knew their fleet was going to return eventually. There we go. Let's go down here now.
A station is under attack.
There we go.
A study has been completed.
We've defeated most of them on the homeworld. Oh. You know what, our ship is holding fairly well against it. I just hope that our other ships can actually get there in time. There we go, look, there's only 750 of them left. They're doomed. Let's hurry up there swiftly. Oh, We arrived and they just completely disappeared. They ran away. They saw what was about to happen. And they thought, that's not ideal, is it?
An enemy planet has been secured.
Excellent. We've done it. We've conquered one of their planets now. So let's immediately start working on the other one. Things here are not going to be good, though. So let's start that. Let's start moving them around before we start purging them too quickly. Scatter them to the wind. Wegre, sure. Hello, Morford Palace. Hello, darling. However are you doing today? Let's put 30 there. And then... where else can we sink another 30? Anything else? Oh, Toril has plenty of jobs available. Oh no, this is a hive mind. So wait, can we not send things to the hive mind? Interesting. Okay, well let's just bring some absolutists over from Toril, perhaps. Let's see if that helps create some peace here.
A worldly invasion has begun.
And we'll repair all of these buildings because they are quite useful. Alright, let's move into Lirum. We're trying to hire some criminals in the Vryn sovereignty to annoy them even further.
A hostile station has been engaged.
You're better hearing me. Oh well, you do flatter, darling. Okay, let's see what this lot finds out. Unwavering insights, wonderful. I don't actually care. We don't need a presence in the Vryn. Just sort of goofing on them. Toying with them like a cat with a rat.
A study has been completed.
Xenoaesthetics, lovely. Anything else? Very good here? No? Ruination's Glare then. Fine. Let's just keep going around, carving through their fleets. Lovely. We have lost a lot of troops here, but that's fine. Because we have too many of them anyhow. How are things at the core now? Peaceful enough.
Impediment has been dealt with. Construction venture completed.
Oh yes, we are going to destroy them. This is their fault, of course, because they threatened us at one point, I think. So we're going to kill them. Now these planets here are actually quite rubbish. So, let's start terraforming them into hive worlds. We only want to keep their Gaia worlds intact. Otherwise it's just kind of pointless. How's the invasion going? Have we won yet? Almost. We've almost won. I imagine everyone else in the galaxy is quite terrified by the fact that I've just swept through a fallen empire with so little resistance.
Debris has been analyzed.
Oh, we salvaged a ship. Interesting.
Debris has been analyzed.
Didn't really care about that, but sure.
A study has been completed.
Oh, we've actually just destroyed that planet. Fun.
A spaceport is deserted. An enemy planet has been secured.
Lovely. Look at that, darlings. We've conquered Alderaan. So let's quickly go over here and make sure that Boundary also does not have an immediate uprising. So we want to repair all of these. They're incredibly valuable. Again, we can't make anything like these. Some ancient tech far beyond our comprehension. And then, let's look at the population here, and let's do a little bit of resettling. So we can't move them to Toril. Do we have any non-hive worlds we can move them to? We can move them to Wegri. And we also have Blip. There we go. Dex here is an arid world, so we can move most of these over there. And then, let's go back to one of these hive worlds. Abadia, perhaps. And we'll just send a bunch of these absolutists to go to Boundary. That should keep the peace there. For the most part.
A hostile station.
Oh dear.
Engaged.
That's not what we wanted.
Construction venture completed. A spaceport is deserted.
Keep researching the debris, please. Very important.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A spaceport is deserted.
Lovely. Okay.
Station is under attack. Debris has been analyzed.
So now we can start landing armies on these planets. Now the garrisons are tiny. That would be no issue whatsoever. Oh, interesting. Geothea, my god, what a name, has been found to be completely enveloped in some kind of energy barrier. All attempts by the ISS Jashgaglur, oh my god, to penetrate the barrier with its sensors have failed. The scanning beam is simply deflected back at the ship, as though it were looking at a mirror. The barrier's energy readings are fluctuating somewhat, possibly as a result of thousands of years of decay, but breaching it with raw firepower should still be possible. Science Officer Baglosh has proposed a special project to investigate ways of removing the barrier, but suppose it was created to keep something in rather than out. I mean, we can kill anything. I think we're well suited for that. It'll be fine. So this lot can go over here. We're just going to, as I said, we're going to conquer all of these planets. The Unity Shard is dead and gone. It serves no purpose anymore. It will not survive us.
A study has been completed.
Ancient suspension fields. Marvellous, marvellous. What else should we research next?
A
Sure.
hostile station has been
Increased habitability, and we want this, the dark matter reactor.
has been secured.
Incredibly valuable, that.
A spaceport is the set.
Are we having...
Construction venture completed.
Oh no! No wonder! The project I had set to build the,
Hostile station has been engaged.
what's it? The strategic coordination site. It has just stopped completely, so let's go fix that.
A worldly invasion has begun.
Strategic coordination center. Let's get that going again. There's an encounter in Seoul. Someone's in Seoul. Excuse me? Don't you dare. No, there's no one here. Let's have Abigail find out who that is there. Okay, there we go.
An enemy planet has been secured.
The end of the Yuri Shard, an ancient precursor state of Yuri Shard, has met its final demise at the hands of its enemies, us. There we go. That'll terrify all of our neighbours, I'm sure. They are going to be very much afraid of that. We've done it, darlings. We have conquered the Yuri Shard. Let's just downgrade all those. We don't need all those. In fact, this right here, I don't really care for. Oh, well, whatever. We have so much money. We have so much money. Is there really any point in trying to be frugal? Probably not. How are things going in the galactic community? They're trying to get their custodianship nominated. Who's actually nominating them? It's the Primans. Interesting. Extraction signals.
A study has been completed.
Okay, now I'm actually curious.
Vessels have been refitted.
Oh, we should have done that before. Okay. We have sensed alien impulses within our drone networks. An undisciplined desire to grow, to become greater still. One mind encompassing the entire galaxy.
Debris
It is not for us, but its promise is too tempting to ignore. We shall give our undivided attention to finding the origin of these impulses. Let's do that. Let's find out more about our impulses. We have traced these stray thoughts, following the dreams of other, less united minds, and our purpose-bred drones. The impulse comes from beyond the material realm, from a place powered by thought and emotion. This place has been identified as the Shroud, and we are certain that, just as it influences us, we can in turn influence it. The Shroud calls to us. We are legion. The Reapers of Baal will not be denied. Our many bodies bristle with renewed vigor, and our flesh ripples with potential for the future. Never before have we felt as empowered by our own deeds as in this very moment. Stormfire autocannon? Sure, let's go with that. There's some prey. Let's eat those bastards later. Okay, does that mean we can start? Yes, we research the next thing, the unseen ripples, which will only take a moment to gain. Okay, how are things here? Not good enough, actually. Let's set up command center, a few ion cannons, and then a bunch of
A
these.
special project is complete.
There we go. We have become wiser once again. A single action of ours creates turbulences in the shroud. Even our least impressive drone may impress itself upon the dermis of the shroud, creating strong ripples within this energy-laden dimension. We must unleash more of its power. So what this is all doing, actually, we're becoming the crisis more and more. We're basically realizing our potential here. Our determination persists even in the face of outrage and anger. Billions of minds oppose us, but their unity is shallow, lessened by their swelling numbers and reduced by the magnitude of individuals. Every new body of ours is a mind dedicated to the same end, our dream, an undeniable tomorrow. Our wills collide and the races of the galaxy prove brittle. So, if we have a look-see here, what is it, society management, crisis, we are a peril right now
Our vessels have been reinvigorated.
to the rest of the galaxy, and we become a greater peril by doing certain things, destroying empires, conquering worlds, vassalizing, destroying planets, all that rot. Oh, faster purge speed. Interesting. So, we are trying to basically cause more damage in the galaxy
Vessels have been refitted.
in the hopes of, basically benefiting from that. Oh, the privateers we armed. I'm sorry? Oh no, I see. Privateers here in the Vryn. Absolutely. That'll be fun. Okay, well, I was going to reduce our army so that we had money, but that's actually not an issue. Apparently. Money is fine. We just have so much of it that there's no issue whatsoever.
Our vessels have been reinvigorated.
It is good. Well, actually, you know what we're having the most problem right now with? Is forges. We need better forges. So let's have a look-see at all this. We could probably change some of these over to be industrial. I think that's a good bet.
Vessels have been refitted.
Probably don't need the sheer amount of food we have right now. And we do need alloys. We always are going to need more alloys. Yes, as we can see, we can't build any more ships without alloys.
Vessels have been refitted.
Not that we desperately need more ships, but, I mean, surely we'll be better if we have more ships.
Vessels have been refitted.
You know, no one can stand against us if we have a bigger military. Oh, we have merge request available. Maintain a quiet watch. Apparently someone's spying on us. I don't really care. Anyhow, as we take more worlds, expanding the hive, we can feel the impulses growing stronger. No longer mere feelings, they have become a guiding sense of greatness yet to come. Of our mind, ascended. Let's do it. Let's research that. The Vryn apparently got themselves a vassal. Was that the Great Besodan Republic? Where are those? Can't be too far from here. I have no idea where their new vassal is. Oh, it's up there. Interesting. They've really done a terrible job at at consolidating. The enemies in this are just they've really buggered themselves up. Do you have any friends protecting you? No? Okay. We'll have to kill them next. Synaptic nodes increase housing. That sounds good to me. Let's get rid of some of these extra battleships here. The loose ones.
A study has been completed.
Lovely.
Vessels have been refitted.
We have the Stormfire cannons researched. Marauder missiles. Not really that helpful to me.
A special project is complete.
There we go. We grow and multiply. Our united mind held in countless drones over all our worlds. With every world we take, we can feel the ripples, the strength of the shroud, filling our myriad bodies. Even from another dimension, we can feel it empowering us. Our mind shudders at the thought of ourselves unleashed and unstoppable. If only we could bridge the gap between here and there. There we go. We've unlocked to the next level of crisis, haven't we? No, we have. Oh no, we're on the way. So I think we need another 200 rather menace. No, 200 or 1200 rather. I think galactic nemesis becomes the point at which everyone declares war on us, though. So we have to be careful. We will reach that point where we sort of have to defend all of our borders at once, which is not easy. Although it's not that hard when you have, you know, massive bloody defensive stations to do the job for us. On that note, we probably should try and upgrade this. We can get rid of another station elsewhere. This one is actually just bringing us in some money, so we can get rid of that one. That's fine. Alright, let's go destroy this this little empire. Just for funsies. Just for funsies. I hate having robotic neighbors. Not as much fun to kill.
A special project is complete.
Mothballed fleet. Our scientists above Kirkyotha have finally succeeded in lowering the energy barrier that covered the planet. When it disappeared, we discovered a mothballed battle fleet slowly drifting in lower orbit above an otherwise insignificant rock. It appears to be the remnant of some kind of naval reserve fleet established by the Yuri thousands of years ago, during the zenith of their ancient empire. With the passage of time, the Yuri must have lost the knowledge to lower the barrier themselves, or these ships would surely have been used to bolster their own fleets when we attacked. But they just sucked so much. Wasn't an option. Okay, let's go to the market. So I have a lot of money, and I would like to buy... There we go. Let's do that as well. And then we'll sell some Zro. Sell some of that. Some of that. We can sell all of our consumer goods. They're worthless to us. So we want Titan hull points? Sure. Let's focus on Titans. Okay, well we have a very large army here. So let's immediately just attack this very tiny, teeny tiny little empire. We're not even going to
We have declared war.
try and absorb them. We're just going to go in here and we're going to
Our
exterminate them.
vessels have been reinvigorated.
For funsies. Doesn't that sound good? Armageddon. Yes, change it all to Armageddon. Armageddon bombardment stance.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged. Construction objective completed.
Okay, everyone start bombarding this tiny little planet. You can start bombarding that one. Sounds good. Oh, we've already sort of wiped them out. It's just a little bit of wanton violence, some light genocide in the morning. So what we're doing here is we're just bombarding the hell out of this planet. We're going to glass it. Light genocide, yes.
A study has been completed.
We'll glass their planet and we'll move on. Then we'll go glass whatever's happening over here. Glask.
Our vessels have been reinvigorated.
Right, this lot down here. Should we start attacking the frame again and just glass them? I don't really care to attack up here. Ow! Hermes! My goodness! You beastly little bird. Oh, we are absolutely decimating the population of this planet. Okay, its devastation is about to hit max, at which point this population is just going to drop like a rock.
Our vessels have been reinvigorated.
Actually, I'm going to take you two. I'm going to swap you out to raiding. Hermes, please stop pulling at my headphones. Goofy little pigeon.
Vessels have been refitted.
Okay. How's it going here? So we've bombarded the planet largely. So now we're going to just raid for a little bit. We'll take some of their population, bring them back home, and then we'll glass the rest of the planet. For fun. For Baal. It's what he wants. Daddy Baal gets what Daddy Baal wants. Let's swap these out to industrial districts. Hermes, please, stop picking at my neck. Cheeky little bird. Okay, so we probably don't need all of these exotic gas refineries. We can get rid of some of them. It's sort of costing us a fair bit of money. And they're not producing much of value. Oh goody, yes. We're doing a bit of enslaving over here. It's marvelous. Okay, how's the galaxy going with all this? Are they, as usual, they're having a very normal one,
Vessels have been
where
refitted.
they're too focused on all sorts of other terrible things, silly things rather, to even care about the fact that I am slaughtering the galaxy. the galactic community is never very useful. All those politics.
A study has been completed.
Wonderful. Let's go with the naval capacity up. There we go. We're going to get the first steps of the Strategic Coordination Center site built here. Once we have a proper coordination center, it will be very easy for us to build up our fleet even bigger than it is. We might want to do that. Oh, that would be worth doing, yes. Okay, let's do that. Architectural Renaissance. That will allow us to build... Oh. Interesting. We don't have enough alloy. That's a bit of an issue. Oh no, I just sold a bunch of it. That's not good. Okay, let's get rid of that purchase there. We don't need it. So we're going to need a lot more alloy here in order to get that done. So one thing we could do though is start work on the next item we need. Do we want a Science Nexus site? That is useful, but I think actually even more useful would be a Sentry Array site. So, you, my dear,
Our vessels have
go
been
over here.
configurated.
Stop that, Hermes. You fiend, stop trying to pick at me. Okay, we'll build a Sentry Array up here. And that will give us full visibility over the entire galaxy. We're going to know what all of our neighbours are scheming. Let's just get rid of a bunch of these gas refineries. Foundry, that's good. We absolutely need more of those foundries. This planet doesn't have many people on it. Escorg here is not great either. Let's go with this. Let's build right here. Build clone varts. We'll build a alloy foundry and a resource processing center. Marvelous. How are things going here? Still just slowly bombarding that planet. What a treat. Ow, Hermes! What is wrong with you? Scoundrel? We could build an art installation site. Wouldn't be the worst. It would increase our amenities. I mean, it's not. It doesn't seem very useful. She's up to so much mischief. Absolutely verified. She's causing trouble here. Maintain a quiet watch always. We don't care about the other option. Gateway site, Science Nexus. I don't care about the Science Nexus. We're just so far ahead with regards to science. I feel like we're actually better off focusing on other things. She does absolutely enjoy it. She loves causing trouble. Especially if it gets Daddy's attention. She's all about Daddy. Her heart belongs to Daddy, as they say. Let's go through that wormhole. Ow. Hermes, please. Okay, we're going to get rid of some of these fleets that are no longer serving their purpose. You might be useful in the future, so rather than get rid of you, we're just going to send you back there. Likewise with you. Ow, Hermes, please. Now everyone's sending their spies into my territory. They're all desperately afraid of me.
A study has been completed.
As they should be. Absolutely, very much. As they should be. Oh look, there's people living here. We had better go and explore that. Alright, I'm getting tired of trying to take all these people. Let's just go back to Armageddon. We'll just destroy them. It's fine. Raiding them is all well and good, but we have so many population already. And on that note, actually, set our policy here for manufacturing focus. Very good. Charming. Sure. Let's take all that money. Lovely. All that money. And we'll just hold on to it. So, one thing we could do... Well, actually, we're still glassing this planet, aren't we? Let's focus on finishing that up. Wonderful. So where does that lead? Oh! Okay. Another little shortcut within our lands. Charming. Right, what else is there for us to do? I guess we can start surveying some of these territories around here. Well, Armageddon... Okay, it can reduce planets to lifeless tomb worlds, so we might in fact glass this entire planet. Fun! That's what we're here for. Glask.
A system survey has concluded.
Okay, well, another surveyed system. Let's just automate. There we go. 4 people left here. Speed it up slightly.
A study has been completed.
3, 2, 1, and there we go. We have completely and totally exterminated every single one of them. How fun. Alright, let's go forth and kill all these things, whatever they are. And then we will build quantum catapult. I don't think we'll actually build the quantum catapult, but I would like to unlock
An
it.
unusual phenomenon has popped up.
Crystal ball. We see significant crystalline present in the Mehmaz system. Evidently some kind of den, or at least a hub of crystalline activity, such as it is. Mehmaz is home to a crystal construct unlike any previously encountered. This construct exhibits several properties associated with the crystalline entities, but greatly exaggerated. It's a big ball of crystals.
Has been engaged.
It's fine. We can destroy them very quickly, I'm sure. They have no armor and no shields. There we go. We've shattered the crystal. Brilliant. Bunkerbot. We've traced the unusual electromagnetic radiation emanating from Chiban 3 to a secret subterranean bunker hiding a megacomputer the size of a battleship. Our researchers suspect that it may have been here for several thousand years, hard at work solving a very complex problem, the nature of which still eludes us. When the crew attempted to interact with the computer, they discovered that the facility, which had appeared both abandoned and unguarded, was in fact operated by a security AI, the highest purpose of which seems to be frying its visitors alive. As the crew defeated the AI, it broadcasted a message to an unknown recipient. So we can boost our own research. And let's just let it continue its calculations. So, the Endurgan Enlightened Kingdom here is currently at war with the Sidrons. But more importantly, is right on our borders.
An anomaly has been discovered.
Now, if we do attack them, we'll be at war with everyone. But we're not with everyone. We'll be at war with them, with the Rakthalak, and with the Estwanian Citizen Compact, which was over here somewhere. I'm not really worried. So sure.
We have declared war.
Let's just declare war for fun. For funsies. Just for funsies. They're so far over there. They can get over here, probably. But what are they going to do then? Die? Probably.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
And in fact, let's just go help out over there. Adrift. We have discovered an alien ship adrift among the asteroids, surrounding VTR 893. It is not responding to our hailing signals. Whether this is due to it being unable to interpret our signal or perhaps some other reason, we do not know. Science Officer Glosh recommends that a construction ship be dispatched to tow this stricken vehicle out of the debris field. If left untouched, there is a risk that the alien ship might be crushed by the asteroids. Sure, let's do that. Let's go fish this thing out. Is that up here somewhere? It is, over there. There we go, go fetch it.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Prime sovereignty. We can feel the waves of that otherworldly ocean lapping against our mind, crashing against that barrier that separates us from greatness. Little remains now but a final exercise in the suffering of others. Wonderful. So there's a special project now available. But here's the thing. If we do this special project, I do believe the entire galaxy declares war at us. Is that a bad thing?
A system survey has
Probably. But also, I mean, we're really well equipped to handle the entire galaxy right now. We are incredibly well equipped to handle them all.
A hostile station has been engaged.
There we go. The Sentry Array site has begun. Just nuke that planet, please. But rather than focusing on the Sentry Array, let's just continue with the Strategic Coordination Center.
A system survey has concluded. A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
There we go. We're going to get all of our fleets ready. And we're going to invade up there. Just for funsies, as I said.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
We are going to destroy this Gaia world. It will be beautiful. Once it's been turned to glass.
Here is something that you perhaps didn't know.
A study has been completed.
Now, I know how to make a quantum catapult.
A special project
Just not going to do
is
it.
complete.
Okay, special project. Once the ship drifting was towed out of the debris, we were able to send in an away team to investigate. They uncovered a murder scene. Ooh, how delectable. Only one crew member has been found. A long-eared amphibian biped who appears to have been stabbed repeatedly. Just like I did with Alfira. With its crew evidently dead, the ship is now up for grabs. It is fitted with very efficient thrusters, the structure and design of which are beyond us at present. The vessel is not armed, seemingly having been used as a transport for important personnel. Repurposing it into an exploration vehicle would be a minor undertaking. However, if we deconstruct it and study the engines in greater detail, we may instead be able to apply its ingenious design to our own fleets. So that's just plus 10% sublight speed for all of our ships, which is amazing. Absolutely taking that. No doubt. Yes, yes, that's fine. More people spying on us, I don't care. They're weak.
Debris has been analyzed.
Have you glassed the planet yet? No, it's still going to take a little bit. That's fine.
A spaceport is the center.
Shield partner. Perfect. The Legion node has an upgrade. That's wonderful. Naval capacity going up. Could be quite good. Ship starting experience.
A study has been completed.
I don't really care about the upkeep, so let's go with the starting experience. Oh good, we've completely nuked their planet. Lovely, lovely. They have nothing more to look forward to there. Get every single ship here, and then we're going to research what's through this wormhole, and then we're just going to launch ourselves through it. great. Absolutely wonderful.
A station is under attack.
No, they went through, they died very quickly.
Debris has been analyzed.
Okay, there we go. We have our entrance. So now, we'll just pour through the gate. We'll wait a moment for everything to appear there. And then we're just going to pour through and start destroying them. Just very aggressively going through and destroying everything they have. And we might want to grab our... There they are. Bring them over. Our transport fleet, so we can actually invade some of these planets.
A study has been completed.
Sure. Detection array. Regenerative I can't speak today. Regenerative helm tissue. Absolutely. Makes sense. Brilliant. Alright. Are you okay, Hermes? Is everyone ready?
A study has been completed.
Let's just try and spread these out if we can. No, that's as close as we can get. Fine. Battleship hull points, absolutely focus on increasing those. Okay. Off we go. Into the belly of the beast. Oh, and they have Tian Ult. We're absolutely going to want to take that.
Debris has been analyzed. A station is under attack.
Wonderful. Here we go. We pour through. While we're here, let's also just destroy the Artist Guild, or no, the Riggin. Because of course, we are here to destroy all life in the universe. Where's their capital? I'd quite like to know.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Recent advances in computing research have...
Yes, I don't care about cloaking. Cloaking is for cowards. And I am obviously not a coward. Dark matter resonance chamber. Interesting.
Debris has been analyzed.
Okay, apparently we have completed work on the art facility. But just for now. We are going to have to keep working on that. Sure, let's just spread out. We can afford to spread out. So Tian Ort here actually has some particular promise for us. And that is that Tian Ort there is actually a breeding ground for the Tianki.
A hostile station has been
we can actually invade, take it over. Well, we've taken it over now. But we can get the Tianki, basically, to be our slaves by putting little worms in their heads. What is this? Oh, some kind of confession thing. Lovely. I can't be bothered to read that. Sometimes, just can't be bothered to read. Excellent. Let's bomb the hell out of this planet. Ooh, the drums of war. That... Oh, that's fine. That's going to be a magnificent, actually. So, the Khanate is rising. I am Kawik Kanda, Great Khan of the Viserion Horde, and I am here to announce to the galaxy that a new age is upon us. The dark era where Visari would senselessly butcher one another for scraps of resources or a misguided sense of honor has finally come to an end. I have solemnly promised my people a new beginning through the formation of a great empire that will forever enshrine the name of the Visari species in the annals of galactic history. To those who would stand in their way, know this. I will stop at nothing to realize the true destiny of my people. If you oppose us, the Horde will grind you to dust. Well, that'll be interesting. So, the Horde is quite formidable. And they are going to do their best to take over the galaxy, much as I'm doing. Now, their best is not going to be good enough, of course. Can't compare with me. But they'll try. It'll be interesting to see as they start punching into their neighbors. It's true, Targan. It's true. There is no comparison with me.
A hostile station has been engaged. Construction completed.
Lambda aliens. Where are they? Over here. I see. There we go. We have to be indiscriminate. Oh, sorry. Armageddon-ish. That's our goal. We want to completely wipe out all life on this planet. Gateway sites. Do we need any more gateways? Probably not. And we could put some over here though. And we can also put a cordyceptic reanimation facility here. So basically what that's going to do is it's going to kill off it's going to go and kill off our any Tianki, rather, the space whales that established themselves there,
A system survey is
and then raise them as our thralls. Sin is unoriginal. The memory orbs contain countless accounts of tedious little transgressions, infidelity, bearing sacrilegious garb, exposing your flappers, adorning your feelers, ingesting your neighbor's pet, spouse, or child. The deeds of one penitent alone stand out. Those of the priest herself. The hollow priest, as it turns out, is a virtual representation of the church's founder, Illuminate Saraya. She appears to have suffered from severe memory loss and was haunted by the conviction that she had committed a heinous act in the past. The tiny molluscoid priest extracted and stored over 100 of her own confessions in an attempt to figure out what she had done. curious to see the horde start to expand over there. Because they will certainly expand. Nobody else has had any chance of standing against them, other than myself. How far are we here? Very close, very close.
A hostile station has been engaged.
And there we go. Binjul has been bombarded over here.
A hostile station has been engaged.
And we can start moving into the miasma.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Well, we've conquered a lot of their territory already.
A hostile station has been engaged. A hostile station has been engaged.
Let's get a gateway over here. I think that's quite helpful.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
And also, let's get rid of that fortress there. I don't need it. I do not care.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Temporal Decay. What a charming name. Truly charming. Oh, we have encountered the Photician Society. Some more delightful victims for us.
A system survey has concluded.
We've also encountered there's quite a few of these lambda aliens here, so let's figure out what they are. Send our emissary and have a look-see.
A hostile station has been engaged. The station is under attack.
Okay, good. So our alloy supply is increasing once again. In fact, everything's increasing. Food's a bit on the tight side, but not so tight as to be in the negative.
A system survey has concluded. Construction venture completed.
Lovely. How far are we going here? Only a few more deaths, and this planet will be glassed. Can you actually... No, I don't think you can bombard. So we're going to need to get someone else out here to help you finish that off.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Council agenda ready.
Wonderful, we have agenda ready.
A station is under attack.
Free gender. Which station is under attack? Don't see. Oh, we've bombarded another planet. Huzzah! Okay, you come over here and bombard the hell out of this planet now. Lovely. Let's launch that and set our new agenda. Genetic pursuit, we don't need that. Favored society is always useful. Menial drone pop resource output plus 20%. Not that helpful. Let's go... Sure, finding the voice, that's useful. More unity is good. The Lambda aliens, I think it looks like they might be mining robots.
A hostile fleet has appeared to us.
Oh, has it?
Debris has been analyzed.
Good, the Sentry Array Hub has been assembled. Let's keep working on that. That's going to give us more and more intel on the galaxy.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Of course, more intel on the galaxy makes it much easier to conquer the galaxy. Oh, that's cute. They're going to try. Let's go this way then. I'm just trying to find where their bloody capital is. They have another soul. How dare they have soul? That's my solar system. Yes, there we go. These are ancient mining drones.
An alien society calls to us.
Fun. So now we can just go through and kill all these bastards if we'd like. But I'm going to leave them there because they give us a nice sort of barrier against this glossed Werchenian council. Marauder missiles. Sure. Let's go with that. Nodal consciousness discovered. Interesting. Bibekian explorers on Rukbat 3 have discovered a previously unknown species of molluscoid. On its own, each of these creatures barely qualifies as sapient. However, when two or more are joined through physical contact, they form a semi-conscious node. Theoretically, these nodes should be capable of an exponential growth in cognitive power. Simply put, the people of Rukbat 3 have stumbled onto a biological thinking machine. Given time, this discovery could herald the advent of an organic singularity. Sure, let's promote the singularity. Why not? What could go wrong? For us, nothing. It's not even on one of our planets.
A system survey has concluded.
Okay, let's kick up the speed a little bit here.
A study has been completed.
Dark matter resonance
A
chamber.
hostile fleet has appeared to us.
Hostile fleets. I'm not really worried about hostile fleets, darling. Wonderful, we've bombarded another one of their planets into the dust. Let's start heading this way then. I don't want that outpost, and in fact I don't want that outpost either. Get rid of both of those. T and Alt, on the other hand, can continue to be upgraded. Oh good, the Horde's expanding. What fun. I hope they start charging into the Sidron lands, because... I mean, I can take care of the Sidrons myself, but it would be so much more fun to watch them get executed, wouldn't it?
Debris has been analyzed.
Keeping an eye on these because I'm quite excited for these. Gateway site ready in T and Ort, so let's So go right ahead and start upgrading that further, because we want this to be a fully functional gateway.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Here we go. Again, I have no idea where their capital is still. Exponential growth. Progress towards an organic singularity at Rukbat 3 continues apace. Apace. The nodal consciousness has reorganized much of the planet's agricultural production, or increasing crop yields and raising standards of living. Already the people are relinquishing their decision-making to the biological machine. Lovely. I don't even know which planet this is, though, I'll admit. Haven't been paying that much attention. Oh, it's over here. Okay. We're doing a science.
A system survey is concluded.
Calm down, Miss Hermes.
A station is under attack.
Life isn't so hard. Terminal egress. Oh, somebody tried to charge into terminal egress, but as you can see, our space station here handled them fairly well. It's quite the space station.
A hostile station has been engaged. A station is under attack.
How many people are here? 3. There's 3 people on this planet. Not worth trying to take them, really. Living metals falling a little bit. Hermes, please calm down. Okay, let's replace all this with agriculture. Let's make this planet just for agriculture. It's generally best to have
A study has been
your planets have only one purpose. Alien topography. Okay, we don't need the envoys, but sure. I'll take it. It's a nice, easy tech. Hermes, please.
a spaceborne life form has
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. There we go. The armored hull of the Strategic Coordination Center is complete. Now housing the absolute cream of our military command, it is virtually impregnable. Secure and concentrated, they are able to devote their entire working hour to planning how best to conquer the galaxy. I mean, you're very secure up there. Okay, let's keep expanding that. And our sentry hub is improving as well. Wonderful, we've destroyed another planet.
life form has appeared.
Oh, it's a beautiful thing, isn't it? Organic ideal. Interface with the nodal consciousness on Rukbat 3 is reaching a saturation point. All bureaucratic decisions have been delegated to the organic hive mind, and the results are nothing short of spectacular. The planet's economy is booming, and the people have achieved a standard of life that would have been unthinkable even a generation ago. That's wonderful. After that's all done, can we go kill them? So actually, I should focus on this tearing the fabric thing. We'll get our strategic coordination center set up. Hermes, please. Off that. Off the console.
Station has been engaged.
Does this thing provide me with any benefit? It does not. Literally zero benefit from that.
Vessels have been refitted. A hostile station has been engaged.
Sure, we'll build 2 hyper relays over there. Do we need them? No. But I like to have them everywhere.
A system survey has concluded. A study has been completed. A spaceborne life form has appeared.
Has it? Wonderful. Ekavira. Let's find out about the aliens in Ekavira that we apparently have never met before.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Hermes, please, get off the console.
A spaceborne life
You
form
little
has
goof. Okay, there's some shardlings over there. We'll leave that.
A hostile fleet has appeared to us. A study has been completed.
Dark matter cloaking field generator. I don't think I need that.
A belligerent fleet has been
Because I really do not care about the cloaking technology.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Wonderful. Let's just start going there. Let's go for the new,
A station is under
the capital or what have you. Oh, here we go. The Horde is attacking into the L-Gate. I don't think they're going to do very well, though. Our work to promote the singularity on Rookbat 3 is already paying dividends. By now, the planet is almost entirely networked, with much of the day-to-day decision-making given over to nodal consciousness. However, in an effort to streamline processes, certain basic amenities have been eliminated, and it is growing increasingly clear to the planet's people that the Moloskoid machine may have its own designs. It's probably just going to kill them all. That's fine. There we go. The Connate decided to attack into terminal egress, and it has not gone particularly well for them. Not a good idea.
a hostile station has been engaged. Construction venture completed. A hostile station has been engaged.
Okay, there we go. Let's come in here, start blowing things
A
up.
spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
How many friends does the Sidron have? If I attack the Sidron... I mean, I don't really want to attack the Sidron. That's sort of the thing here. Do I benefit greatly from attacking the Sidron? Not really. You know what? You lot, I want you to go and upgrade yourselves.
Construction venture completed.
Go back here. Yes. And then fix yourselves up.
Station is under attack.
Oh good, we have a sentry spire now.
A hostile station has been engaged.
So let's continue work on the sentry spire. Let's keep upgrading that. It gives us better intel on the entire galaxy.
A spaceport is beset.
Communion. The singularity has dawned on Rookbat 3. Within hours of its ascension, the hive mind has absorbed more than 90% of the planet's population, and a few individuals will remain, already being hunted down. We stand witness to the birth of a singular consciousness. Excellent! We've spawned a singularity! Isn't that fun? Now you lot here, how big is this planet? Excellent. Bomb the hell out of it. Exterminate these bastards.
A station is under attack.
Where? Here? Oh, they're back in terminal egress. Oh, goodness, that's a little bit of a more formidable fleet. Still. Oh, what's this? Our observation on Rookbat 3 proceeds, and we have recently discovered what we mistook as rogue drones. These individuals live in the periphery of the local hive settlements and seem to have acquired partial, if not full, autonomy. They seem entirely disconnected from the collective, and some even seem to enjoy leisurely moments, comfortable doing nothing. They, however, appear to still depend on the Hive for resources and are basically trading with the collective. Why the Hive has not seen fit to exterminate these rogue drones remains a mystery. Interesting. Off for now for Targan? Well, your life is ridiculous and it's time for you to use the sleeves. Oh yes, you must, darling. Get some rest. Thank you ever so for coming and joining us. We have so cherished your company. Flak artillery. What else can we get? Living reactive armor. That will only take a month. So let's do that. Can we get just one of you? Go up here. No? Do we need some of these? No, apparently not. Interesting. Okay. Thought there was some research I could do over there, but apparently not. You're right, Miss Hermes. Well, the Visarian Horde is going to keep throwing its fleets at terminal egress, I think. I don't fancy the chances of ever succeeding. I was kind of hoping they would be focused on some other armies about, you know, just to keep things interesting. See if they could grow themselves up to become a formidable enemy for me at some point. I don't think they can, though. I think they've proven themselves incompetent in that regard. Space amoebas. Yes, easy prey. Absolutely.
An alien
Let's eat them.
society calls to us from across the ether.
We will eat them like we have eaten everything else.
A hostile fleet has appeared to us.
The Bavian Commonwealth is no longer being protected by the people that we are exterminating, probably because they are being exterminated.
A hostile station has been engaged. A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Where? Over here? Oh, that's nothing. It's a construction ship. And there we go, we have a gateway in Tien Ort now. So it'll be much easier
A study has been completed.
to move about from here. Devastator torpedoes? Sure. Just keep working on all that. Who's here? Borbagen. You know what? I'm honestly getting ready to abandon this part of the galaxy. I just need to destroy this planet. Then we shall retreat, leaving the Horde and the Fabricators to clean up around there.
A station is under attack.
So I'm not too concerned about the station being under attack there. I still don't know how this lot are connected to the rest of the galaxy. They seem to be at least marginally independent. Oh, the Vrin are insulting us again. How cute. They really don't, they're very upset that we took a lot of their territory, I guess. Speed things up slightly. Keep decimating their planet, it's
The
fine.
spaceport has been lost to the other side.
That's alright. I didn't care about it.
Vessels have been refitted.
Let's go over there. There we go. Glassed. Alright, let's retreat. I'm actually... No, they don't want peace. Interesting. Well, if they don't want peace, you know, I won't push it on them. Honestly, there's no point in me trying to make peace at this moment. So let's just retreat. Let's bring everyone back to Akamar here. And do our best to improve our ships. Yes, Hermes, we're fixing everything. She's very impressed. Leader upkeep. Sure. Leader upkeep sounds good to me. Oh, Hermes.
A station is
Just
under
feathers everywhere. She's made such a mess. Where are we fighting over here? Oh, again, they're just throwing themselves at the terminal egress station. It's not going to go desperately well for them. Just moving back and forth with the beat there. Okay. Making decent progress. You know what? We can speed up the game a little bit because at this point there's not much reason to be going so
a
slow.
spaceport is the center.
Oh goody! Look, we've got a bunch more hive worlds. Everything's a goddamned hive world now.
A spaceport
What's
is
this?
the center.
Insight breakthrough imminent. We have gathered enough information to create an insight technology to explore further. Next time we have an observation event that would advance our insight, we will gain a new research option. How lovely. Okay, let's upgrade all of our ships.
A spaceport is the center.
Beyond just a hive mind, a hive world. Absolutely. I mean, that's exactly it. These are worlds that are intrinsically connected with the hive. The planet itself is part of us. of who we are.
A spaceport is the set.
Also, there. Let's get a bunch more money. We're being insulted by our neighbors. How dare they? You know what? I'm just going to automate. I don't care anymore. Likewise with all this. Just automate. Automate all of our tech. Now let's build a full sentry array.
A spaceport
Marvelous.
is the set.
Where's these bloody spaceports that are beset? I don't know what you're talking about, game.
A spaceport is the set. A study.
Oh, it's just more and more troops throwing themselves at terminal egress. Which is not a good idea. They really just want to die over there, I guess. The end goal is indeed a hive galaxy of fairy bites, and we're going to have it. And actually, no, the end goal is complete and total annihilation, as Daddy Ball has requested.
A spaceport is the set.
That's what we're here for, to fulfill the will of Ball.
A study has been completed. A spaceport is the set.
They just keep popping in to the terminal, then disappearing, then popping out again. Do we have any of these that are fully upgraded? Once they're fully upgraded, we'll just have them wander in over there, stand next to the gate, and just annihilate anyone who wanders in.
A spaceport is the set.
Right, how's the horde coming along?
Construction venture completed.
I hope they're growing nicely. There we go.
A
We finally
spaceport
have
is
them
the
pushing
set.
back against us. A real bloody attempt.
Our vessels have been.
It's not going to be a successful bloody attempt, but it is a real attempt. You go
A
back
spaceport is the set.
here, please. Thank you.
Our vessels have been reinvigorated.
Oh good, we have some of these space cows coming together now. That's what we love. We love space cows.
A hostile fleet has appeared to us.
Goody. More things to kill. I do so look forward to it. Let's just speed things up.
A study has been completed. A spaceport is the set.
We're just we're letting them charge back in because we don't
A
care if they take
spaceport
this
has been
territory.
lost to the other side.
What I am going to do though is I'm going to bring
A
that
hostile
back there.
fleet has appeared to us. A spaceport is the set. A
But
study
I
has
actually do
been
want them to
completed.
take that all back.
A spaceport is the set.
Okay, can we just go up here now? Neurophagocytosis. Well, all the sentient population of Rookabat 3 belongs to an organic gestalt consciousness. The planet itself is home to several different hives. These hives are isolated collections of drones and are competing with each other for resources. Occasionally, conflict erupts between two groups, and can sometimes escalate to total war. We are currently witnessing an all-out assault on a hive's capital, and it is a gruesome business. The efficiency of the drones, unhindered by empathy, would make any general proud. The defenders are quickly losing ground, but, by our estimations, they should hold a few more days. Yet, a moment later, all fighting ceases, as the defenders join forces with their opponents and begin dismantling their capital for anything of value. It appears that they have been completely and instantly assimilated into the network of the attacking hive. Do we get any bonuses from that? So yes, we do. Some extra unity. It's what we love. So much bloody unity. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Look at that. The Strategic Coordination Center has had its comms set up. Powerful communication arrays have been added to the Strategic Coordination Center, enabling our strategists to issue orders to our ships throughout the galaxy. These state-of-the-art arrays are powerful enough to burn through any possible jamming, and the quantum-entangled signal is utterly unhackable. Wonderful. We've almost fully maximized it. Go back here, please. And we'll upgrade this citadel. I want you to just go stand over here. No one's going to be able to assault you.
A spaceport is descended. A station is under attack.
There we go. Enter the orbit of the L gate.
A spaceport has been lost to the other side.
Wonderful. I'm sure that's fine. We don't care about these hostile infiltrations because they're basically worthless. What we do care about, though, is our naval capacity has increased rather dramatically. So let's have a look-see over here. What more can we build? I'm sure there's a few more Titans we can have.
A study has been completed.
And then, let's actually make a bunch of menacing ships. So menacing ships only use minerals. It's something you get special when you're the Crisis. Oh goody, look at all that. The horde has grown quite substantial. I'm looking forward to see if they actually manage to breach terminal egress at all. I don't think they will. But I find their willingness to try quite charming.
A study has been completed.
Oh, come now, Hermes. You don't need to be such a suck all the time.
A spaceport is descended.
So in addition, more important than this naval capacity, we also get +4 to starbase capacity, +8 to defense platforms cap, and +10% sublight speed. Those are all phenomenal, and that's going to get even higher once we've upgraded it one last time.
Our vessels have been reinvigorated.
So we could go over here, for instance, to this black hole,
Our vessels have been reinvigorated.
and we can, well, first and foremost, we can throw down a defense-grade supercomputer. And then we can build a bunch more of these Storm-class defense platforms. Likewise, over here in Terminal Egress, I believe, yes, we have the ability to build 6 more of these. Making it even harder to penetrate the L system. Or L cluster, I suppose it's called, isn't it?
A study has been completed. A spaceport has been lost to the other side.
Let's speed things up a little bit. Okay. I think we can have peace now, if they want. Which I'm happy to offer
Our
them,
vessels have been reinvigorated.
because I'm such a nice guy.
A hostile fleet has appeared to us.
There we go. We have made peace. So now, let us fall back here. Upgrade all that. We don't care. Yes, we get it. We're being spied on by everyone.
Vessels have been refitted. Our vessels have been reinvigorated.
Now, I think the Horde's biggest threat is going to be the fabricators. So I think we should start war with the fabricators. Just for the sake of the Horde. Because I think it's fun. Anyhow. Exactly what technology is housed in the ring that encircles the sentry ray is a closely guarded secret. The results, however, are undeniable. We now have virtually perfect knowledge of all fleet movements in the galaxy. Well secluded. I see all. Wonderful. We have completed the Sentry Ray. That basically gives us full knowledge of what's going on in the galaxy. And a Rocky Horror reference. Okay, let's start on this art installation for now. So we can see everything within the galaxy. We can tell where fleets are. We can see that, for instance, the Horde here stands absolutely no chance against us. But the Sidrons do stand a chance against them as well. And I don't really want that. So let's move over here and we'll start attacking the Sidrons. There we go. Where are my... There they are. My people. I think the best part is most of the Sidron fleet is up north right now, so I don't really have to worry. I can just attack them and start carving through their territory. What fun! Okay, Requiem for a drone. Interesting. In an unexpected turn of events, grief seems to have taken over Rukbat 3. We are witnessing an unprecedented halt in the work of an entire hive in the aftermath of the death of a singular drone. We are uncertain why this drone is different from the others, but the hive seems to be holding some kind of ceremony where the drone is almost religiously cut to pieces before those pieces are taken to various nurseries for newborn drones. Moments later, the entire hive springs in action again. This is highly confusing. It looks a lot like an event of social or spiritual importance. It is quite confusing. Right, let's start attacking these robot bastards. Wipe them out.
We have declared war.
They're not going to attack this direction because they physically cannot get through here. So we can just ignore that and focus over here. They might attack up through here, but I don't care about any of that territory, so that's fine.
Completed.
Right, let's speed things up a little bit.
A hostile station has been engaged.
We did it? Did we take it out? Very quickly. Okay, good. Let's exterminate these bloody robots. Oh, goody. Alright, let's put a clone of that and then a spawning pool here.
A hostile station has been engaged. A spaceport is descended.
So, this isn't quite a genocide because these are robots. What would that be? A technocide? Technocide, probably.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Or cybercide.
A station is under attack.
Oh, they're trying to attack the singularity there, which again, we have a very, very good defensive platform here. So.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Defense is everything in this game, because if you don't have good defense, your enemies are going to get quite messy. They're going to be popping up all over the place. And what are you going to be able to do about it? Nothing. So it's very important to have good chokeholds. And me, I love choking out my enemies, so it works out quite nicely.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Wonderful. Let's just keep
A
going.
spaceport is descended. A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A hostile station has been engaged.
Lovely. They've taken that, so now just go here and destroy this planet. Oh, there we go. You're trying to make art, and I'm talking about chokeholds. I mean, I'm always talking about something. What am I supposed to talk about if I can't talk about, you know, choking? The Endurgan Enlightened Kingdom has submitted to the will of the Visarian Horde. They have been made a satrapy, and their fleet's now standing down. Although they have not officially joined the Visari in their attempted conquest of the galaxy, they have pledged to contribute resources and military personnel.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Just going to absolutely decimate that planet. I do so love to see a well-established horde. They can so often fail. I'm curious. The Vryn are trying to become the custodians, it seems. Nobody has made any attempt to attack me, which they absolutely should be doing at this point.
Has been completed.
A little bit foolish not to. Okay, there we go. We're destroying planets left, right, and center. Isn't that lovely?
A hostile station has been engaged. A hostile station has been engaged.
All right. I think we need to get an all-out war started here
A
because
hostile station has been engaged.
unless all the enemies in the galaxy, like every single every single force in the galaxy, bans against me right now, I don't fancy their chances. Truth be told, I don't fancy their chances even if they don't. So what we're going to do
Study has been completed.
is we're going to tear the fabric. The path must be opened if we are to realize our full potential. This crude dual state of reality must end. We must find a way to turn two universes into one. It will be our will alone that fills this new reality. For the absolute. For Ball.
A spaceport is the set. A hostile station has been engaged.
Okay. Let's just keep on going. But there is a planet here that we need to nuke, yes? Fizz. Nuke Fizz. I believe in you.
Fleet has been engaged.
Sure, you just hit up there.
A hostile station has been engaged.
You're right, Hermes.
A hostile station has been engaged.
She seems a little bit riled up.
A special project.
Here we are, darlings. The end is nigh. Our best brain drones have reached an answer for our final question. The path is now clear. Using our own star of origin, we shall break down the barriers between this universe and the Shroud. The material demands can only be met by utilizing our new Star Eaters in a cascading chain reaction of extreme solar devastation. Destroy one to create another. The lesser, smaller minds of this galaxy may cry out against us, but they lack vision and purpose. We do not. And now, we are nearly complete. All will be one. So, that should turn basically everyone in the galaxy against us quite promptly. As it becomes very much clear that we are
Hostile station has been
the greatest threat in the universe. What on earth is this? There's just a planet out here that is completely removed from everything around it. Interesting. Ecosystem takeover. The Bebekian Society on Rukbat 3 has recently started settling new regions of the planet. The local flora and fauna, initially vastly different from what can be found in the settled territory, are being completely taken over by the collective, who is taking a radical but methodical approach to regulating the local ecosystem. Certain animal species are ruthlessly exterminated, only to be replaced with others, whilst invasive vegetals choke out the life of the indigenous trees. The natives' ecology mastery is remarkable, yet they cannot avoid certain setbacks in areas of unusual climate, where the introduced life forms cannot survive long. We believe that they shall soon find a way around these obstacles, and, eventually, the whole world will be uniform, presenting optimum conditions for the collective to thrive in. That's very much what we did with our hive worlds.
A study has been completed.
I'm surprised that nobody else has declared war on us. Right, here we are. The Strategic Coordination Center is now operational. The final additions to the Strategic Coordination Center are several detached hostile force simulator bastions. These bastions contain much of the functionality of the Strategic Coordination Center on a smaller scale, but are completely independent of the main system. Within, elite commanders and their staff can become totally immersed in the culture and traditions of our enemies, and by studying their artwork can better understand and simulate their military thinking. Once fully immersed, they will fight virtual wars against the staff of the Strategic Coordination Center, allowing us to stimulate conflicts with any possible enemy in excruciating detail, which can then be studied from the perspectives of both sides and our strategies refined upon. There we go. We now have an excellent Strategic Coordination Center here. And with that, we can actually go and set up another megastructure.
A spaceborne life form has appeared.
So let's quickly do that. Let's work on a science nexus, I suppose, is probably a good bet. Science nexus? Yes? No? Can't do it here. It's already... Hermes, please don't walk on my keyboard. Hermes, what have you done? Let's ignore that. Hello, Cameron. Hello, darling. How are you doing today?
A spaceborne life form has appeared.
Let's set up the science nexus here.
A station is under attack.
You don't need it, but...
A spaceport is in sight.
Oh, they're trying.
A
But they've
study
chosen the wrong
is
person to try.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Tisk tisk.
A spaceborne life form has appeared. A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A station is under attack.
The station is under attack, really?
A spaceport is beset.
Where are they attacking?
A spaceport is beset.
I have no clue where they're attacking. And honestly, I don't care. Let's get rid of this entirely.
A spaceport is beset.
Which spaceport? There's too much space at this point.
A study.
There's too much space in space.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Far too much space here in space.
A spaceport is beset.
Wonderful. We've bombarded another planet. What a treat. There we go. We're going to bombard that
A
planet.
spaceport is beset.
Now, all of you go over to Axel over here. It's okay. We're just killing robots here. So we're not even doing anything remotely wrong.
A spaceport is beset. A spaceport is beset.
Oh, look, an Eldritch Horror. Isn't that fun? The first stage of constructing a mega art installation. You know, let's not even worry too much about the art installation. Because it is, of course, art. And we don't care much for art.
A spaceport is beset.
There we go. Mech has been bombarded. You can come and join the assault on Ver, which is a machine world, actually. Those are less than ideal. They're basically the robot equivalent of our hive worlds.
A spaceport is beset.
Which means we couldn't take that planet if we wanted. But we can bomb it. We can bomb it into into the next century. Let's do that. Let's bomb it into the next century.
A spaceport is the center.
I don't think the Sidrons are having a good time.
A spaceport is the center.
No, in fact, they seem to be having a rather terrible time. How pathetic.
A spaceport is the center.
How are things in Alderaan here? Have they improved? Yes, things are better here now.
A spaceport is the center.
It also occurs to me we are making. Oh my god, we have a lot of consumer goods. We do not need consumer goods. We don't have consumers.
A spaceport is the center.
We completely lack consumer goods. So we'll just sell those at the market.
A spaceport is the center. A spaceport is the center.
Lovely. Another planet completely
A spaceborne life form has appeared.
ruined. Let's go over here and ruin another one.
A station is under attack. A spaceport is the center.
Yes, yes. There are spaceports being beset upon. Please, game, just stop telling me over and over and over and over.
A spaceport is the center. A spaceport is the center. A spaceport is the center. A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Has it? Oh. Not much.
A spaceport is the
Oh
center.
good, another planet destroyed. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Alright, let's keep going north.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A spaceport is the center. A spaceport.
And I think this is the last of our traditions. Here we go. Synaptic
A
network.
hostile station.
Counselor experience gain. Edicts funds plus 50 is almost nothing. But what we do get now is the
A
ability
spaceport is the center.
to unlock galactic wonders. Which, honestly, it's the only thing worth getting at this point. So we'll do that. Galactic wonders.
A spaceport is the center. A spaceport is the center.
Wonderful. Another planet bombed. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now come over here and destroy them, please.
A spaceport is the center.
There we go.
A spaceport is the center.
Are they not charging us? Are they going to charge for the singularity? Well, that would be silly of them. So let's just let them go do that. They'll die
A
horribly there.
spaceport is the center. A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A spaceport is the center.
Let's just again forget entirely about any outside, any spies. We don't need them. We don't need to worry if people are spying on us. What are they going to report back and say? Oh, we're trying to destroy the galaxy. Yeah, are you going to stop us? Probably
A
not.
hostile station has been engaged.
I don't think they could stop us, even if they wanted. Let's go over here. Interesting. Relic world. Well, we'll destroy it.
A study has been completed.
Matter decompressor. Dyson's. Let's get the Dyson sphere built up first. That's you heard correctly, darlings. We are going to build a Dyson sphere. Not that we really need it. We don't really need it at all. In fact, I should go in here, spend some of this money.
Council agenda ready.
Wonderful. Our unity is now up 40%. And we can... What can we do?
A station is under attack.
Favoured society again. It is quite good. I feel like favoured society is the best one to maintain. Okay, and with that, they have officially bombarded every single Sidron planet in the south. So let's head up here and, I suppose, get to work on the northern planets. Oh, have we already done that too? What fun.
A spaceport is the center.
Okay, where's the next big planet? The capital. It's over there. Okay. Let's start heading that direction. Oh, Science Nexus Hub. Was wasting time. What a pity.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Oh, looky here! They're actually fighting back. How charming. Okay, let's go there and destroy them.
A fleet has been bravely defeated. A hostile station has been engaged. A study has been completed. A study has been completed.
Oh, ring segments too, that might be worth doing.
A spaceport.
Do we want a ring world? Probably not.
A spaceport has been lost.
Although sometimes the fact that we can is all we really need for incentive. There we go. Take them out. Oh, and here it has finally happened, my darlings. The galactic community has realized that we're sort of causing a bit of a problem for them. Recognizing the threat we pose, the wretched members of the galactic community have passed a resolution condemning our actions and declaring us a crisis of galactic proportions. In a rare moment of unity, the members of the community have all joined forces and declared war on us. Under the leadership of the Galactic Custodian, their fleets are assembling to launch an attack on our territory. The battle for the galaxy has begun. And yes, this will be glorious. Everyone is at our throats now. Everyone. Not that they stand much of a chance. But they'll try. By Jove, they'll bloody try. And while they're trying that, we'll keep working on our attempts to breach the shroud. Our drones have finished the framework of the aetherophasic engine we are building around the star in our home system. This megastructure, once completed, will tear open the barrier between our world and the psionic realm others refer to as the Shroud. When we have fully crossed into this dimension and annexed it, our consciousness will expand to cover all of creation, at least in this galaxy. The laws of nature that govern our existence can be rewritten as we see fit. But yes, everyone's quite angry. As you can see, there's a lot of red out there. Only the detonation of entire stars will release enough energy to generate the vast quantities of dark matter needed to finish the aerophasic energy, or engine rather. To this end, we have devised the Star Eaters, the most powerful starships the galaxy has ever seen. Not only can they blow up stars, but they are strong enough to decimate entire fleets on their own. For now, we only have 2, but more can be built. Their construction requires great amounts of dark matter, though, so we'll have to balance our need to finish the aerophasic energy, or engine, with the need for additional Star Eaters. How much actually? If I go here, check over here, I need 4,500.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Which I can manage. What's happening here? War. War is happening here. That's fine. A few small fleets punching into our territory. They don't stand much of a chance.
A hostile station has been engaged. A hostile station has been engaged.
Oh, I didn't even realise we had a squadron over here. Has one? That seems shocking to me. Unless it's just talking about this one. Yes, it's just this one.
A spaceport is the sector.
Yes, things are they're sort of falling apart, but that's fine. They're falling apart in a way I was fully prepared for. We are going to have, as I said, forces on all sides attacking us right now. But
A spaceport is the sector.
we can handle it. Especially the Visarian Horde has continued to be an issue out there. Our enemies are going to just basically charge right in at them, rather than focusing on us. Let's bring a fleet over here.
A spaceport is the sector.
Let's bring that right over there, please.
A spaceport has been lost to the other
Let's
side.
slow things down a little bit. So we have quite the fleet over there. Okay, those are... that's the Visarian Horde, though, so we don't have to worry too much about them. Yes, Hermes? Okay, now we have, like I said, these Star Destroyers over here. Smart thing for us to do would be to go over here and start utilizing them on planets that we do not care about, within our own space.
A station is under attack.
Oh, is it? Which station? No, they're just attacking Terminal Egress again. They have no chance of succeeding up here. There we go. The Ballast Crisis War has officially begun. We are at war with everyone. Now, this war, there can be no peace. We cannot wrap this up. There will be no point at which the game will say,
A station is under attack.
okay, we've had enough. Stop attacking us. This is it. quickly
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
attack these other space cows.
Steering clear of belligerents. A spaceport has descended.
Hey, we've gone down to slowest again. I keep forgetting that.
A spaceport has been lost to the other side.
Which one? Desecrated Grave. Having eliminated the Tianki stationed in Tian Ort, our science teams can now approach better.
A spaceport
Marvelous.
has descended.
Oh goody. Okay. I don't really care if we've lost that planet there.
A spaceport has descended.
Now, there we go. We've killed all the Tianki. Let's start cracking these stars. So, what we're doing now is we're going to go through here, clear out every single galaxy we don't care about, and collect just absurd amounts of dark energy.
The station is under attack. A spaceport has descended.
Let's go. There we go. Do not care. As I previously said, simply do not give a damn.
Lost to the other side.
What other side? Are they still? They're still fighting up here, aren't they?
A spaceport has descended.
And you know what? It's this bastard here, isn't it? We should deal with them.
A
Probably.
study has been completed.
No way that they're going to be moving in down here.
A spaceport has descended.
Let's have one of these fleets come over here.
A hostile station has been engaged. A spaceport has been lost to the other side.
I'm sure it's fine. Probably not even a good one. No, it wasn't. It was Ebenor. Worthless. Now come forth. Come attack me. No?
A hostile station.
Oh, they've got an Eldrake coming for me. That's interesting. We may need to throw that in there then.
A station is under attack.
You go over here.
A spaceport
You
has descended.
also go over here.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Wonderful. So we've blown up a planet. Well, not a planet. We've blown up literally a star. That's always fun.
A spaceport
In
has
fact, we've
descended.
blown up 2 of them. So let's keep doing that. Let's go. Now, I know this is in my space. I don't really
A
care about
spaceport
these
has
planets,
been
though,
lost
so
to the
who
other
cares?
side.
No real consequences to be had. Apparently, spaceports keep being lost. I'm assuming it's something over
A
here.
hostile station has been
Or maybe up here. Either way, I don't care. Let's bring
Construction
you
completed.
over to here for now. Hermes, please, calm down. You're so cheeky today.
A spaceport has been lost to the other side.
Excellent, so we can build another one of these then. That one seems to be the better one.
A station is under attack.
I suppose we could start punching into the side from down here.
A spaceport is
Miss Hermes.
A spaceport has been lost to the other side. A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
There we go. I gave her a smooch and she calmed down a little bit. Either that or she freaked out more. It can be hard to tell at times.
A spaceport is beset.
No, there's no chance of them succeeding at terminal egress, but they just keep throwing their fleets there. It's very amusing.
A station is under attack.
Goodness. Sure, let's crack that star. Let's just keep cracking planets over and over.
A station is under attack.
We're going to destroy the... Oh my god, what is happening? Everything is happening, I guess. At once.
A station is under attack.
Which station is this? Oh, way up there. Okay, we don't care. We simply do not give a damn.
A station is under attack.
Okay, apparently this planet is missing orbitals.
A spaceport is beset.
Don't really care though, because it's murder time.
Station is under attack.
That's obviously our priority right now. Murder time.
A hostile station has been gained.
There we go. Another planet destroyed. Let's keep going. Cracking them like eggs, absolutely.
A station is under attack.
Some of them might even be eggs.
A
I don't know,
spaceport is beset.
honestly. Terminal egress, again, just mowing down anyone who wanders in here.
The station is under attack.
I don't know why people keep attacking there, because it's never gone well for anyone.
A spaceport is beset.
Okay, let's go for this capital over here.
A station is under attack.
Voom third. Voom the third. Or Voom 3, or what have you. Something. Voom something.
A station is under attack. A station is under attack.
Steam power? The hives on Rookbat 3 have harnessed the power of steam. Interesting.
A station is under attack. A station is under attack. A spaceport is beset.
Oh, good. We can actually go and build another Star Eater. Like, probably 2 more Star Eaters. Let's just build as many as possible. And eat as many stars as possible.
A station is under attack. A station is under attack.
Okay, we've cracked another star.
station is under attack.
Hermes, please. Off the keyboard. Off the keyboard, my dear.
A spaceport is beset. A station is under attack.
This must be so stressful. Not for
A
me,
spaceport
obviously,
is beset.
but for all the people who are watching as the galaxy gets destroyed.
A station is under attack. A spaceport is beset. A station is under attack.
Lovely. Let's completely avoid
A spaceport is beset.
sending these bastards off into Sidron space, because I can just manually handle all the
A
Sidrons, I
station
think.
is under attack.
Oh, goodness. That actually seems like a pain in the derriere. Maybe we should bring something up there. Technology continues to progress on Rookbat 3 as industrialization takes their society to new heights. The most recent breakthrough in evolution, or engineering rather, has revolutionized their use of transportation and brought them a step closer to planetary unification.
A station is
Sure,
under
we could
attack.
just keep admiring them.
A spaceport is beset.
I'm actually going to
A belligerent
immediately
fleet has been
send this over here.
A station is under attack.
There we go, we have a science nexus hub. Let's build some research wings.
A station is under attack. A station is under attack.
Alright, let's
A
continue
station
going
is
along
under
killing things. Another planet has been explodified? Not even a planet, no, it's the whole star that gets explodified.
A station is under attack.
Which I think is marvellous.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us. A station is under attack. A spaceborne life form has appeared to us. A spaceport is beset.
Oh, there we go! The Great Khan has died. Details are vague, but intercepted transmissions have revealed that the Great Khan was murdered by an alien concubine in her private chambers on board her flagship. The motive is unknown.
A station is under attack.
Fun. The Khan's dead, which actually is not ideal.
A spaceport is beset. A station is under attack.
There we go, matter decompressor. And strike craft fire rate, or whatever. I don't care.
A hostile station has been engaged.
I don't actually care that much.
A spaceport is beset.
And we have reached that point where the
A
micromanaging
spaceport has
isn't
been lost to the other side.
really vital. We've secured our borders so well.
A station is under attack.
And with these heavily secured borders, it's quite hard for the enemy to even try to stand against us.
A hostile station has been engaged. A station is under attack. A spaceport is beset.
Oh dear, a new Khanate. Against all odds, the Visari Horde has managed to weather the turmoil that followed in the wake of the death of the Great Khan. The immediate threat of splintering into different successor states has been largely eliminated with the coronation of a new Khan. From now, this reborn Visari Khanate seems more concerned with the consolidation of the territory it already controls than making new conquests. Interesting, a new Khanate.
Belligerent fleet has been engaged.
How
A
fun.
spaceport is descended. A construction ship is under attack.
Is it? Where?
Station is under attack.
Oh, down here. Cheeky.
A hostile station has been engaged. A station is under attack.
Alright, we've blown up another planet there, or another star system rather.
A spaceport has been lost to the other side.
Let's just keep going this direction. Terminal egress can handle
A
itself.
spaceport has been lost to the other side. A hostile station has been engaged. A station is under attack. A spaceport
Our borders still look fine.
A spaceport has been lost to the other side.
There we go. We have destroyed a Bogliat.
A spaceport has been lost to the other side.
My
A station
goodness.
is under attack. A spaceport has descended.
Quite a lot of dark matter, really.
A hostile station has been engaged. A spaceport has been lost to the other side.
Let's just go and destroy their capital.
A spaceport has descended.
The capital of the custodians.
A hostile station has been engaged.
It's not going to really help with morale, I don't think.
Steering clear of belligerents. A construction ship is under attack.
Is it? Where?
Spaceport is descended.
I have no clue where most of these things are happening. No idea. Well, that's fine.
A station is under attack.
Let's destroy Clack here.
A spaceport has been lost to the other side. A station is under attack.
Oh, they're underground. Interesting. It's going to be hard to take them out.
A spaceport is descended.
They don't take much damage from orbital bombardment.
A spaceport has been lost to the other side. A station is under attack. A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A spaceport has been lost to the other side.
Alright, let's crack this star.
A hostile station has been engaged. A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A spaceport is descended. A station is under attack.
Yes, yes. Radio signals, I don't care.
A spaceport is descended. A station is under attack. A spaceport is descended.
There are debris everywhere at this point. So much bloody debris.
A spaceport is descended.
Right, let's attack Clique here. The Acarian pious collective is gone. Lovely. As I said, we have completely... There's a lavish habitat that just drifted into our space. How fun. Okay, you come up here.
Spaceport is the center. A station is under attack.
Do we have any more of these? We do. Wonderful. Okay, you, my dear, go over here. No, they're not at war with us. And then over here, I suppose.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A station is under attack.
Sure, let's just go that way.
A spaceport is the center. A spaceport has been lost to the other side.
It's fine.
A station is under attack. A study has been completed. A spaceport is the center. A hostile station has been engaged.
Char. There we go, let's destroy
A
Char.
belligerent fleet has been engaged.
There we go, we've destroyed Voom 3.
A spaceport is the center. A station is under attack.
We have quite a lot of dark
The
matter
spaceport
now.
has been lost to the other side.
Does that mean we can start on the engine?
Station is under attack.
No, because it counts as a
A belligerent fleet.
megastructure and we can only build 2 of those at a time.
A spaceport is the center. A hostile station has been engaged. A spaceport is the center. A study has been completed. A hostile station has been engaged. A station is under
There we go, we have 2 more of these bastards. So,
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
you go here, start cracking
Spaceport
there,
is the center.
and the other
A
one,
station is under attack.
I want you to come over here
A spaceport
and
is
crack
the center.
that star. And none of this is useful.
A spaceport is the center.
We don't need to use any of these relics. We've sort of spiraled out of control with regards to our resources. I think the game has been pretty squarely won at this point.
A spaceport.
That's not going to stop me from, going through and really
A belligerent
making sure that we
fleet has been
succeed.
engaged.
But still.
A spaceport has been lost to the other side. A hostile station has been engaged.
Everyone is freaking out right now. The galaxy is crumbling.
A hostile station has been engaged.
They're all trying to get guaranteed.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Set themselves up as vassals of each other in the hopes that they can help one another. They can't. They're doomed.
A station is under attack.
Their fates are pretty fully sealed at this point. Frankly, I'm just toying with them.
A spaceport is the center.
Let's build 2 more of these.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
We can absolutely afford it.
A spaceport is the center. A spaceport has been lost to the other side. A station is under attack. A spaceport is the set.
Lovely.
A spaceport is the set.
Let's just crack this star as
A
well.
belligerent fleet has been engaged. A spaceport has been lost to the other side. A hostile station has been engaged.
Wonderful. We've got the research wing set up.
A spaceport is the set.
Where is that? It's over here, isn't it? Okay. Let's keep upgrading that. The Tidral A system, which is the center of the Sidrons. The Sidrons have lost their capital.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A spaceport has been lost to the other side.
So not going well for them.
A spaceport is the set.
Alright, just keep going around, cracking those stars. Aurum has been done in. So I want you to go up there and crack Anaxidor.
A hostile station has been engaged. A spaceport is the set. A spaceport is the set. A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A spaceport has been lost to the other side.
There we go, we've destroyed the Dorbolan clans.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A station is under attack.
Which is just going to send this lot out this way.
A spaceport is the
Once this is cracked Brocken, we can crack that planet too. Basically, what we're doing right now is we're going around exterminating every
a hostile station.
planet with life on it,
A spaceport is the set.
as Baal demands.
A belligerent
Let's actually just go ahead and we'll set up Hermes, please, off there,
A
please.
spaceport is the set.
Okay, let's slow things down for a moment. Let's slow things down. Because I want to make sure we have all of this figured out. So, our next target. For the Vryn Sovereignty, I think this is the last of their planets. Oh no, they have someone here.
A spaceport has been lost to the other side.
We're not at war with these bastards yet, so let's change that. Let's just, declare war for fun.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A spaceport has been lost to the other side.
Sure it
A
has.
spaceport is the set.
Hermes, please. Off there, miss. Oh my god. There we go. Now down here, let's start punching through all that. We also have this fellow up here, so let's immediately rush for that, because again, that is a planet with a population, which means we can kill them for fun. Thriving Green. This is the capital of their kingdom? Must be. Let's just bombard it.
station has been engaged.
Once we've destroyed that, we should clear out the entirety of the Sidron core.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A spaceport
Bool.
is
I think you'll find it's pronounced Bual.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
I almost feel bad for everyone in the galaxy. It's really not how they all wanted it to end, I'm sure.
A spaceport has been lost.
Now, if I remember correctly, I finished... Oh no, I didn't. There we go, perfection. Let's perfect it. Only almost, though. Only almost, exactly. I'm not soft enough to actually feel bad for them.
A hostile station has been engaged. A station is under attack. A spaceport is the center.
Lovely, another planet destroyed. And there we go, the Sidron core have been completely eliminated. Isn't that pretty?
A station is under attack. A
This is
belligerent
very far from the most efficient way to be doing it. In fact, I'm really taking it and dragging it out quite a bit here.
A hostile station has been engaged. A station is under attack.
I keep swapping it to slowest, which I really shouldn't be doing.
A station is under attack. A spaceport is the center.
The Jugrad system, which one is that? Ooh, lovely. Big boo.
A hostile station has been engaged. A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A station is under attack.
Who else do we need to
A
kill?
spaceport is the
Okay, the Combine's over there.
A hostile station has been engaged.
What the hell is Durasta?
A spaceport is the center.
I see.
A study has been completed.
Okay, you go this way. Go into the
A belligerent fleet has been
Ultaran consumer products. They sound like they
A
deserve to die anyhow.
spaceport is the center.
Filthy space
A
capitalists.
station is under attack.
Emir.
A hostile station
That's over
has been
here.
engaged.
Lovely.
A spaceport is the center.
There we go. Let's crack their new capital.
A station
The
is
Asterian Citizen Compact now no longer exists. We killed them.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
We killed them rather good indeed. If I do say so myself.
A A hostile station has been engaged.
It's very amusing watching all of them just desperately trying to save themselves.
A spaceport has been lost to the other side. A spaceport is descent. A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Are there any more Vryn around here? I don't think there are. I think that's the end of the Vryn. Up here.
A spaceport is descent.
Nashira. Where is Nashira? Ah.
A hostile station has been engaged. A spaceport has been lost to the other side.
I love that they just rebuilt around here. They're so desperately trying to make it work.
A station is under attack. A spaceport is descent.
Okay, so this should get rid of the Vryn altogether.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
No? Okay, well I guess you have to crack that star as well then. Oh my goodness, 120 pops! Oh, and they're under the ground. That's going to be difficult. Let's go into Tiana Vec then. Okay, the Loth system has been destroyed. Let's go down there, crack that star. You start popping away at them.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A spaceport is descent. A spaceport is descent.
Right, I have 59,000 dark matter now.
Lost to the other side.
Just get another 2 Star Eaters, why not? We could just keep doing it.
A spaceport is descent. A spaceport has been lost to the other side.
I think a lot of these spaceports that it's saying are being lost to the other side are actually just
A spaceport is descent.
getting completely and totally destroyed by my Star Eaters. I think that's about the depth of it. They're not actually being taken. There we go, we've gotten rid of the Tianki.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Actually, no, you can start on the Ziltec over there. Yes, Hermes. It is quite bleak, it's true.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A station is under attack.
They tried sending their fleets through terminal egress.
A belligerent
When will they learn?
has been engaged.
When will they learn that their actions have consequences? These freaking freaks. I was going to build us a Dyson sphere, but I don't think we need a
A
Dyson sphere.
spaceport is descent.
With the destruction of the Vryn sovereignty, the
A
custodianship
spaceport has been lost to the other side.
has come to an end. There we go, we have destroyed the Vryn. Isn't that lovely?
A station is under attack.
Our most formidable enemies.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Not so formidable, actually, it turns out.
A spaceport is descent. A belligerent fleet has been engaged. hostile station.
Okay, we have a Star Eater here. So let's teleport right into the heart.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
There we go. No, we can't do that. Alright, fine. Buzzkill. Okay, we have down here a Star Eater. Let's bring it up
A
here
spaceport has been lost to the other side.
and start cracking stars.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Or eating them, rather, I guess.
A spaceport is the set.
Linkirk. Oh, yes, we knew that was destroyed.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Well, hello, Bard's Playhouse. Hello, hello, hello. How was your stream? How has your day been? How chuffed I am that you came to see us.
A spaceport has been lost to the other side.
Just to witness the power of incredible violence.
Steering clear of belligerents.
Let's go up here.
Our
That seems
construction
fine.
ship is under attack.
Yes, yes, it's fine there. We don't
Our
care.
construction ship has been destroyed.
Alright. That's fine. That was always allowed.
A station is under attack.
Terminal egress, once again, the fools are sending their
A
fleets through there,
spaceport is the set.
guaranteeing their death at my
A
hands.
hostile station has been engaged. A spaceport has been lost to the other side. A spaceport is the set.
We have so much dark matter now. Tempted to just keep making
A
dark matter
spaceport is the
ships.
set.
I'd love if I could just automate
A
cracking
belligerent
stars.
fleet has been engaged.
You got drunk. Charming. There were elementals, and your character drank them and then befriended the giant one. Drank them and befriended them. Well, that certainly seems like a way of making good friends. Zarok. I can never remember where any of these... Ah, this one's down south. Okay. How far until...
Council
This
agenda
launch.
available.
Not that long. Okay, let's move over here.
A spaceport is the set.
Okay. The Ebermarcus system has also been explodified. Very nice.
A spaceport is the set. A spaceport has been lost to the other side. A hostile station has
Whom
been
else can I
engaged.
kill? It's not going up this way and killing this lord. Let's crack that star. All of these lots have not actually declared war on us, so we'll leave them be for now. Not
A
out of
spaceport is the set.
not out of the kindness of my heart, but out of the fact that it just seems more
A
efficient.
hostile station has been engaged.
You went on a date with your orc girlfriend and you raised a gold dragon. That's quite the formidable task there. I haven't hard enough time raising a pigeon.
A spaceport is beset.
Oh my god, we have three 3 rows of notifications. It's just not stopping. It's pure
A
chaos here.
hostile station has been engaged.
I think I probably should have made the difficulty of the game slightly higher. Problem with this game is that it can be too easy at times, and then it can be too brutally hard if you know, just up the difficulty slightly. It's all just a matter of where you are in the universe. You know, if you spawn next to somebody who's incredibly difficult, you might just be buggered before you even start. We spawned next to a bunch of smaller empires and we absolutely annihilated them. Ooh, you're going out for sushi. How marvellous. I'm envious. I haven't had any in quite some time.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Let's just start cracking stars over here. Do we have more star crackers ready yet? Not quite. But they will be. We're just going to have a massive army of these things just going around destroying stars.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
And leaving nothing in their wake.
A spaceport has been lost to the other side. A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
You know what? Wait, can I not declare war on them? I can't. Interesting. Okay, well, we have destroyed the consumer products company, or whatever it was. I can't remember. So let's continue along. Destroying other things. For fun. There's the free... Ah, there's the last of the free reptilians. Hello, Espenwald. Hello, my dear. I hope you're having a happy Sunday as well. What have you been up to today?
A spaceport is the
Trouble, I hope. I've completely given up on managing my planets at this point. Doesn't matter. We have so many planets, so much resources. There was some kind of robot uprising, but we put that down.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A spaceport is the set. A hostile station has been engaged.
You've been up to trouble. Grocery store shenanigans. So those are my favourite kind of shenanigans.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
There we go. Another star cracked. Let's declare war on these bastards as well. We're going to kill you all. Everyone. Everyone must die. All of you.
A spaceport has been lost to the other side. A spaceport is the set.
All must perish. getting a bit messy, I
The
must say.
station is under attack.
How much longer till you've... There we go! Bombarded them! And wiped out their civilization entirely. Beautiful! That's exactly what we wanted to see, darlings. Exactly what we wanted.
Council agenda ready.
There we go, there's some kind of hive here that we're going to have to destroy.
Belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Let's get ourselves... Is there anything here that's just about killing quickly? Yes? No. Okay. Let's focus then on... military build-up.
A hostile station has been engaged. The station is under attack. A hostile station has been engaged.
Fire. So much fire. We're going to destroy everything. As is Bol's will.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A spaceport is beset.
Where is this? Marvelous. So,
A belligerent fleet has
can you
been
go in and
engaged.
crack this star? You can. Beautiful.
A hostile station has been engaged. A spaceport is beset.
It's really not going well for any of them. But that's fine.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Just attack that planet.
A hostile station has been
And there we go, we have completed the science nexus. How exciting. More exciting though is the fact that we now have a free slot. So we can start work on the atherospheric or atherophasic engine. Which we will need to complete in order to win the game.
A station is under attack. A spaceport is beset. A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A spaceport is beset. A hostile station has been engaged. A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
So much politicking happening. Everyone's just desperately trying to save their own hides.
A spaceport is beset.
You lot should have started working together long ago.
A spaceport has been lost to the other side. A hostile station has been engaged. A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A hostile station.
Honestly, we don't need to. We just need to take this system.
A station is under attack. A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Lovely.
A spaceport has been lost to the other side.
Okay, that's fine. Let's start cracking stars. So you go that way,
A spaceport
and you
is beset.
go up that way.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
Now, this one over in Wani. I want you. I guess to go crack that.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
There we go. We've destroyed another civilization. Oh, it's so fun to go around killing, isn't it, darlings? Such a delight. Let's keep carving up this way.
Spaceborne life form has appeared to us. A
Again, there are far more efficient ways that we could be doing this, but it's so much more fun to do it this way. End of the Rakthalax Council. There we go.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A hostile station has been engaged.
The Efrov system.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
There we go. Let's hop over here. There we go. One more enemy down. Let's jump drive over to Sakis here. You want my opinion, Chaos? Well, what's Somercourt's favourite colour? I don't actually know that. I feel like that's quite important to determine what to wear to such a date. Let's just attack this.
A spaceport is the center. A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A spaceport has been lost to the other side. A spaceport is the center. A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A hostile station has been engaged. A spaceport is the center. A spaceport has been lost to the other side.
I'm a fashion expert and you know nothing. I mean, I am an expert, it's true. I mean, it really does depend on what you're wearing, darling.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A hostile station has been engaged. A spaceport is the center. A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
My word, we're really managing to clear out the galaxy quite quickly. I think once we get rid of these Sidrons, there's not actually going to be much left to the galaxy. Let's focus on building a ring, well, not a ring world, a Dyson sphere. We'll build one right there. Lot of extra money coming in. If we get all that extra money coming in, I don't even know who that was, but I just... They're gone!
A spaceport is the center. A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
You were wearing a cream shirt with a blue-green sushi dragon roll, and there's oranges and blues, I'm guessing? I don't know the proportions.
A station is under
You could always just do brown. That's what I usually do, darling.
A spaceport has been lost to the other side. A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
There we go. The Sakis system has been obliterated. We can go and obliterate a few more over this way.
A hostile station has been engaged. A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Actually, I think that's the last of their planets. If we can nuke that... if we can nuke these two planets, the side runs are done. You'll do brown, and if they tell you their favorite color, you'll do that in a highlight. I think that's the best way to do it, darling. And brown eyeshadow can look fabulous in my experience. I wear brown eyeshadow more than I wear any other color.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A spaceport is beset. A station is under attack.
Yes, yes, I'm sure it's under attack, but I don't care.
A spaceport is beset. A hostile station has been engaged.
What's down here? The
A belligerent
Gruntist.
fleet has been engaged. A spaceport is beset.
Brown and blue go perfectly together. Indeed. I mean, everything goes perfectly with brown.
Has been completed.
Such is its nature.
A hostile station has been engaged. A station is under attack. A spaceport is beset. A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A spaceport has been lost to the other side.
Oh my goodness. Look at how much of the galaxy we've cleared up already. This is our grand mission. We're going to eliminate everyone without
A hostile station has been engaged.
just popping the destroy everyone button.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
It's much more fun this way, isn't it?
A hostile station has been engaged.
Pulgor? Where's Pulgor? Wonderful. Okay, go to Huntor. And then to Kraz.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Yes, Hermes, I know what I'm doing is evil.
A belligerent fleet
That's what the
has been
fun
engaged.
is. Oh look, a Stellar Devourer. Up here. Do not fight the Stellar Devourer. You are not equipped for that.
A spaceport is beset. A hostile station has been engaged.
Okay, we need to retreat. We're going to have to advance from a different angle for that.
Has been engaged.
Okay, the Juven partnership is down.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Prepare to crack another star.
A hostile station has been engaged.
And again, we just need to get these two done.
A spaceport is beset. A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Honestly, forget about cracking that. I want you moving up this direction.
A station is under attack. A hostile station has been engaged. A spaceport is beset. A hostile station has been engaged.
I need... Oh, there we go. Beautiful. You can start attacking in that direction.
A belligerent
That sounds good
fleet
to
has
me.
been engaged. A hostile station has been engaged.
There we go, the Great Bessadons are gone. I think they were up there.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Actually, you start going that direction. We need to start clearing out this council next. Again, there are more efficient ways to do this, but are they as much fun? Not really.
A spaceport is the center.
We're going with a comprehensive extermination of every single life force in the galaxy.
A spaceport has been lost to the other side. A hostile station has been engaged. The station is under attack.
Don't bother cracking crowds, we don't need it. Go to the next one. Rantor. Wonderful.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Just go this way.
A study has been completed. A spaceport is the center. A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
There we go, the Sidron Fabricators have been
A hostile
eliminated.
station has been engaged.
Our most formidable foes are now no more. Now it's going to be a matter of
A
picking out all
hostile
the little
station has
ones.
been engaged. A hostile station has been engaged. A hostile station has been engaged.
Okay, let's go up that direction. And then down here, we're basically just going to go for Tarvalon and Ubnoil.
A hostile station has been engaged.
In fact, I want you to go directly for Tarvalon. Ooh, look at all those Star Eaters we have. So many Star Eaters. Okay, I want you to all head out that way.
A spaceport is the center.
Oh, looky here. Look what these bastards are doing.
A hostile station has been engaged.
They've actually pushed into our territory.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Well, evidently we need to go through here and start carving them up. You go for Tarvalon. Yes, let's get over here and start really just wrecking things. Lovely, lovely.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
We can attack
A hostile
Nath
station
Bahor.
has been engaged.
Try to get rid of that.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
We're doing a wonderful job, aren't we, Hermes? Okay, we can start destroying the Carnate. We'll start with fake Sol here. Wonderful. So the Dyson Sphere is being started. In fact, let's just go upgrade that swiftly. Now,
A belligerent fleet
you
has been engaged.
go destroy Sol. You move that direction. You crack a beer. Crack open a beer. You start cracking that. You, Ekavira.
A station is under attack. A hostile station has been engaged. A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Oluna. And where next?
A study has been completed.
Head towards Oluna, I suppose. Crack
A hostile
Plesis.
station has been engaged. A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A spaceport has been lost to the other side. A station is under attack.
Hermes is cheering me on.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A hostile station has been engaged.
Well, we've certainly done quite the job of getting rid of anyone in this galaxy who could even hope to stand against us.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A hostile station has been engaged.
You go up that way.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A hostile station has been engaged.
Oh, there's one over here that's being wasted.
A
Where can we
belligerent
head?
fleet has been engaged.
Winkwood. Lovely. Let's destroy Winkwood.
A hostile station has been engaged. A spaceport is beset. A hostile station has been engaged. A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A hostile station has been engaged.
Oh, good. That one's already done. Where can we head now? I think this lot have already got everything in hand up here. So let's take these two ships. Take that, start cracking that open.
A hostile station has been engaged. A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Wonderful. Ekavira is complete. No, that's way too
A
far.
hostile station has been engaged.
Crack Trimus.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
And you go crack Irgul. Excellent.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A hostile station has been engaged.
That's another one down.
A belligerent fleet has
Another
been
star to be cracked over that way.
A hostile station has been engaged.
The Bavian Mandate
A
has
spaceport
been
is
destroyed. How delightful.
A A spaceport has been lost to the other side.
Okay, we might want to bring a star cracker over here.
Has been engaged.
Because I feel like this is going to be a pain
A
in the derriere
spaceport
without
is
one.
set. A hostile station has been engaged.
Let's crack that star.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Crack that star.
A hostile station has been engaged.
There we go. The first phase of the construction of the aetherophasic engine has been completed. We are beginning to tap into the energies of the Shroud, which is sending psionic shockwaves across the galaxy. A tenuous foothold has been established. Work must continue on the engine to expand our presence into the Shroud. Okay, well, let's keep working on that.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Lovely. Tar Venom has been obliterated. If we crack this star, it should clear out this entire...
A spaceport is the center.
what's it?
A
Civilization.
study is completed. A spaceport has been lost to the other side.
The Austin system has been destroyed. I can't remember where that is.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Over here. Ah, I see.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A station is under attack. A hostile station has been engaged.
Look at how much we've done. Look at how many people we've killed. It has to be in the millions by now, I'm sure.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Yes, Hermes. No, no Hermes. Hermes, please.
A spaceport is the center.
Calm yourself, Hermes.
A hostile station has been engaged. A spaceport has been lost to the other side.
Has it? Wankwit's gone.
A
Potter.
hostile station has been engaged.
Where is Potter? Up there. Okay, marvellous. Just marvellous.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A spaceport has been lost to the other side. A hostile station has been engaged.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Destroying these is going to be quite the task. So, I'm going to grab... you. You are going to come down here and start blowing the hell out of these
A
stars.
hostile station has been engaged.
Once you're done with this, you can follow.
A spaceport is the set. A spaceport has been lost to the other side.
You keep saying that. I don't think it is being lost to the other side. I think it's just being lost to me. It's being lost to the void.
Has been engaged.
That's what we're all about here, the void. Okay, so with that, we can take you
Has been engaged.
and get you down here to help us clear out these bastards.
A hostile station has been engaged. A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Lovely. Okay, let's start
A
going that
hostile
way.
station has been engaged.
You can crack that one. Oh, we're doing so well, darling, so well.
A spaceport is the set.
There we go.
A hostile station.
More of those bastards gone.
A belligerent fleet has been
Hermes, don't attack me. I know I'm killing civilians. But that's fine. Surely.
hostile station has been engaged.
Oh, what a beautiful massacre this has been. Once this kingdom, or once this is done, all of these will disappear, and then it's just going to be a matter of mopping up this lot.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A spaceport is beset. A study has been completed. A spaceport has been lost to the other side.
Wonderful. Another black hole.
A hostile station has been engaged. A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
There we go. More down. More down. We are getting very close, in fact.
A hostile station has been engaged.
You go destroy the Deneb system. You... Marina, my dear, oh, how lovely it is to see you today, darling. I hope you're well.
A belligerent
Thank you
fleet has
ever
been
so for
engaged.
subscribing. 7 months, goodness. I really do hope you're well.
A spaceport is beset. A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
We'll have a little Sunday galactic domination. Exactly.
A hostile station.
It's the perfect way to sort of wrap up one week and start the next. With exceptional levels of violence. This isn't really so much conquest and domination as it is a complete and total extermination. Very violent extermination. We're just going around blowing up planets, you know, as one does. As one
A
does.
belligerent fleet has been engaged.
I usually like to finish a sort of genocide run like this with setting the aetherophasic engine rather up and going. But in this particular instance, I feel like it's more fun to actually just go out and nuke every single planet that has life on it.
Station has been engaged.
You know, the personal touch.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
You go over there to that other planet. We have made such great progress. I wasn't thinking we were going to wrap up the stream today, just based on the fact that it wasn't anywhere near the end date. But it turns out we will probably be wrapping up. Not because we're near the end date, but because there won't be anyone left in the galaxy.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Estrion is gone. Where else? There we go, we can crack that planet. Or star, rather. Do the same over there. And you lot can just bombard this space station. There we go, the new Visarian Connate, no longer. We've gotten their number.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
You go up to Deneb. And you... I don't know how we're going to access this lot. But we can absolutely go out this way and prepare.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Lovely. Okay. The actual really tricky part's going to be dealing with the Silk Rod continuity.
Fleet has been engaged.
Okay.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Well. Seems like all those are prepared. So let's just move everything else over here.
A station is under attack.
Every single one of these Star Destroyers that does not currently have some sort of duty
A
assigned to
hostile
it.
station has been engaged.
Oh my god, there's 3 of them here. There's so many. Okay, let's just bring everything over here to the border.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
What a mess the galaxy has become. I'm sure Bol would be quite happy with this.
A study has been completed. A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Might be worth actually just going up and facing these bastards, though, just for fun. Do we need to? No, absolutely not.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
In fact, it would be a little bit silly. But it's just so good to get some killing done, isn't it?
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Let's bring some fleets down here. We'll get ourselves ready and we'll attack these bastards. We don't. The Chosen over here. A, it's going to be tricky to get at them, and B, it's just not going to be very satisfying because they're not going to be strong. But this is a suitable final challenge for us. There we go.
A station is under attack. A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A spaceport is beset.
My goodness, so much death, so much destruction. Ah, it's a beautiful thing.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
There's a ruined ring world in the Fulu system. Wait, did we just... I'm sure it wasn't ruined when we got here.
Fleet has been engaged.
But it's about to be very, very ruined. We are going to completely blow it up. What fun. Let's get everything around here. And we're going to go right at the refuge here. We have absolutely no reason to do it. But I think it'd be fun. Which I suppose is reason enough. Let's speed things up there. Okay, well, we're not really at war with anyone anymore. So that's fun. Because everyone we were at war with no longer exists. Actually, no, that's not true. We are at war still with these bastards. So, I am actually thinking maybe it would be a good idea to go over here. At least for some of our fleets. Let's do that. Let's bring some fleets over here.
Is beset.
We'll jump to this territory. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Things are going beautifully.
A study has been completed.
Let's just hurry up. Come on, come on. I haven't all day. Actually, we can jump from here. So let's do it. Let's jump. The Dyson Sphere frame has been completed. We can keep upgrading that. We might as well. We have so many bloody resources. Okay. We're going to teleport in here.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Absolutely annihilate them. Perfect. Then we'll start moving. Actually, I suppose we have to take the. We have to take the fortress. Okay, let's do that quickly.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Won't take us too long. And this would actually mean that we'll be at peace. Won't that be nice? A little bit of peace. So we can't actually do anything here. Interesting, because these are all black holes.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
So we'll have to manually destroy each and every one of those settlements. That's fine. Okay. You crack that. You come over there, and now we're going to wipe you out as well.
We have declared war.
Why not? Let's be thorough. We're going to be thorough in our cleansing of the galaxy. Let's bombard this habitat here.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Let's bring another one up here. Because then we'll have several to be cracking apart all of those.
A
Wonderful.
belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Now, down here, we
A
have
study has been
several large fleets.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Okay, the aetherophasic engine. The tendrils of the aetherophasic engine now reach deep into the shroud, and our beachhead has widened. The entities that dwell there have started to take notice of our efforts to invade their realm, but so far there have been no significant attempts to intervene. It is now time to force open a more permanent conduit between our worlds. Work on the engine must continue. Let's do it. Let's keep focusing on our expansion of that engine. There we go. How are things here? They're slowly chipping away.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us. A belligerent fleet has
Oh my
been
god.
engaged.
We have so many of these things. So many bloody star crackers.
A hostile station has been engaged.
We can't hurt Cervantes. He's one of my favorite authors. Okay, so While those are picking away at that, let's face our final challenge here.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
The Synchron continuity. These are another fallen empire. Should we be fighting them whilst also fighting everybody else in the galaxy? Probably not, but I mean everyone else in the galaxy at this point is these fellows. Not really much of a threat. There's even a planet all the way out there.
A hostile station.
I don't even think we can jump that far.
A fleet has been bravely defeated.
Have they? Which one? There we go, let's destroy that. Let's destroy everything. This one's being chipped away out. That's excellent.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Right, we really need to get some ships up here to join this one. Because we're going to have enemies coming in from the Gamma Refuge any moment. And it is going to be a formidable fleet. The largest we've ever faced in open combat. I want to make sure we're prepared.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Okay, there we go. Combat has begun. We're sort of outmatched here, though. I think. I mean, these aren't really meant for combat. They're meant for destroying stellar objects. Hermes has just gone and opened so many things that she shouldn't have. Naughty, naughty Hermes. Okay, so we have defeated their first fleet before they could attack. Now this is where it's going to get very tricky. So let's zoom in and enjoy the big battle. Oh, it does not look like they're standing up to us very well. Nope, they've retreated. Marvellous. Well, everyone else can go that way, but I would like one of you to stay back to destroy the Delta Refuge. Absolutely.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Now, if we were playing this game traditionally, this would be such a valuable system to take. There is one ruined ring here, yes, but the others are fully functional ring segments here. But we're not playing a regular game, and we are right at the end of our slaughter. And as such, I'm ready to destroy everything. I'm eager, and I'm willing.
'A hostile station has been engaged. 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 'A hostile station has
So we're just going to blow it up.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Whereabouts? Ah, here. That's fine. Oh dear. Oh dear, they've...
Steering clear of belligerents.
That's not what we want there. The construction of the aetherophasic engine in the Reapers of Baal has left the Shroud in a state of turmoil, as the psionic realm is slowly ripped apart by the partially functioning megastructure. Many of the beings who dwell there are lashing out in anger and desperation. Several have burrowed through the rapidly disintegrating barriers between the two worlds and manifested as powerful psionic entities consisting of raw, barely contained psionic energy. The confused beings are attacking everything in sight.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Okay, hurry up. We need more fleets in here. We need the rest of our fleets here. Faster. There we go. Much better. Alright, let's see if they can manage to claim this system. For Baal! Oh yes. There we go. They're mowing through those battle cruisers. There we are. We have done it. We have taken the Alpha Refuge. Right, there we go. You can crack the Alpha Refuge. There are cursed creatures of the Shroud appearing everywhere. How lovely. What a bloody treat, hmm? Okay. I think these two can maybe take on that fleet there. And if they can, we can destroy the Chosen. In fact, if we start moving up around here, we just let these ships, you know, do their thing here. There we go. Now start going through here. We're going to want to crack all of those stars also. And you attack them, I guess. Sure. Delta Refuge is down. Marvelous. Actually... Okay. Let's enter the orbit there. See if we can blow that up as well. Blow up everything. That's our goal. My word. Really going to need to get some more forces up here to take that. When is Nom Nom time? Not too long, Josie. I'm going to finish this up, this whole game, and then I'll be off to eat.
A belligerent fleet has
But first and foremost, like I said, we need to finish this finance up.
a spaceport has descended.
Okay. It's not really handling the fleet very well.
A hostile station has been engaged.
I thought maybe it would, but it's not.
A spaceport has descended.
Oh, I made you feel calm while I went around killing all the aliens. How charming. I'm glad I could help you relax, darling.
A spaceport has descended.
Making murder... I make murder very calm, it's true. I have a knack for that. Just as I have a knack for murder itself.
A study has been completed. A spaceport is the set.
There we go. We have ended the Silicron continuity. We have destroyed their ring worlds completely. Doesn't look destroyed, honestly, but it is. It is. Everything has been destroyed. Which means all we can really do at this point is crack open a few more planets and then press the big button. The big red button. Everyone knows that the big red button is very exciting. There we go. We have destroyed the caravanners. And we need to send that up there too. Yes, you three go here. Honestly, once we crack this planet, there we go. That we don't need to crack.
A spaceport is the set.
This one, however, is going to be a bit of an issue still. I can't even do a jump with this. That is not ideal. Fine. Can we get our, where is it? There we go. Our massive army. Bring them over here.
A spaceport is the set.
Okay, well you can come down here and deal with the wildlings.
A spaceport is the set.
As can you.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A spaceport is the set. A belligerent.
There we go. We just wipe out the wildlings that were on our borders for so
A
long.
spaceport is the
There
set.
we go. We've ended the Chosen. All that's left now is Ithom's Gate. It's the only thing left alive. If we can get this over here, though,
A spaceport is the set.
we can jump over here, search through this wormhole, and then hopefully have a shortcut.
A spaceport is the set. A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A spaceport is the set. A hostile station has been engaged. A spaceport is the set. A spaceport is the set.
Should be a fairly easy sweep
A
through here.
spaceport is the set.
There we go.
A spaceport is the set.
Now, one last group of wildlings down there.
A hostile station has been engaged.
You go over this way. need to make sure that
A
these
spaceport
armies
is
are
the center.
manageable. Yes, so we can absolutely take out this army here. There we go, the wildlings are gone.
A spaceport is the center.
And we can absolutely take on those armies too. Hey, we've done it. We've cleared out everyone from here. Charming.
A spaceport is the center.
This is actually this is the last life in the entire galaxy. Heading out? Well, thank you for stopping by and spending some time with us, Ispenwald.
An enemy planet
We
has
did so
been
appreciate your company. You won't be missing much because we are actually just about to finish up. I think once we land this army, the game's going to probably tell me that I've won. Because there's nobody left.
A worldly invasion has begun.
There we go! We've won! Brilliant! Nobody else is left. We've exterminated literally everyone. But we're not going to end it just like that, actually. There's a proper ending that we're going to have. Let me jump over here. We're just going to wait until the engine's done.
A spaceport is the center.
Because yes, right now, we have indeed cleared out much of the galaxy. There's nothing else alive in here. But
A spaceport is the center.
actually, that's not entirely true. Yes, there's some Charinoi sitting here. So let's first and foremost, let's move them somewhere
A
else.
spaceport is the center.
Oh no, we can't move them anywhere else, of course, because they're hive worlds. Everything else is a hive world. Are we all alone in space?
Spaceport is the center.
I mean, as I said, there's a few slaves that are still there. Some creatures that are being slowly purged. But yes, otherwise, and there's also, of course, some psionic entities.
A spaceport is the center.
But we're going to let the aetherophasic engine be completed, because I feel like that's the best way to
A
sort of wrap it up.
spaceport is the center.
How are we beset by anything?
A spaceport is the center.
Okay, we're just letting it all sort of develop. We have a lot of dark matter. And actually, on that note, we have very little of the living metals. Let's buy that. This is just us slowly wrapping up. Because once this is done, it's pretty much game over.
A spaceport is the center.
I mean, it is already game over. We've won the game. But that's going to be even more game over. There's none left. You ate it all. You ate everyone. Very
A
impressive,
spaceport
darling.
is the center.
Okay, let's get all this and we'll head back to Toril. Everyone head back to Toril. So we can all go together when we go.
A study has been completed. A spaceport is the center.
Everyone back to Toril.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
There we are. The aetherophasic engine has ripped a massive hole in the fabric of the shroud, or the weave, whatever you want to call it. It is not yet large enough for us to fully subvert the realm, but the rupture has spurred a lot of activity amongst the shroud entities. They have finally recognized the threat we pose, but their efforts will amount to nothing. The tendrils of the engine are embedded too deeply in the shroud to be severed now. We are
A
close.
spaceport is the
Very close. Let's finish it off. Now, the creatures of the Shroud are going to start trying to attack us.
study has been
Unfortunately for them, again, they're all alone in that regard.
a spaceport is the center.
Purge them faster. Keep purging. Oh good, we've purged a bunch of them already. Their population is declining quite swiftly.
A spaceport is the center.
There we go. Everyone gathered together here. Everyone come.
A spaceport is the center.
Yes, I'm sure. Oh, we didn't actually kill all the... That's true. We didn't end life on all the underdeveloped planets quite yet. But once the aetherophasic engine's done, we will.
A spaceport is the center.
Let's get all these Tianki over there too. They can join us. Undead
A
Tianki.
spaceport is the center.
There we go. Things are heating up, as you see around here. Lots of psionic entities are appearing. As the aetherophasic engine nears completion, our ability to manipulate the Shroud is rapidly increasing. The spirits who reside there are in an absolute frenzy, and another wave of them have tunneled into our reality in a desperate attempt to thwart our efforts.
A spaceport is the center.
The grand design is ours to complete. Look at how many. Look at how many. Sure. Ow. I don't care about that hive anymore. Oh. And just in time, the crisis is about to begin. I think the crisis has already won. Several of our tracking stations have picked up peculiar subspace echoes coming from somewhere in intergalactic space. The echoes are faint but getting stronger, and they seem to be approaching our galaxy. It's too late. We can't be stopped. Nothing can stop us. Psionic pulses sweep the galaxy. Our nearly completed aetherophasic engine is putting an incredible strain on the Shroud, which has partly collapsed on itself. Intense pulses of psionic energy are leaking into our reality, sweeping across the galaxy at startling speeds. Although these pulses have a short duration, they are extremely painful to most psionically gifted sapiens. In some cases, they could even be fatal. Fortunately, we were prepared for this eventuality, and the engine has been calibrated to shield our own psionically gifted population from the backlash of this event. Also, there's nobody else in existence, so that's fine. Oh, except for the Cherinoi, who are the only creatures besides us left in existence, and they're quickly being swept up. The Mandasurans and the Thymoids are under our control, so they're not an issue. Look at how many of these bloody psionic entities have popped up. We don't need to fight them though, because as long as we hold our sort of main solar system here, we're fine.
A spaceport is the center.
It's coming along nicely. Look, darlings. It's almost complete.
A spaceport is the center.
So many notifications I do not need.
A spaceport is the center.
It go boom. It is going to go boom in a moment, darling.
A spaceport is the center.
Entire universe is falling apart. Sure, let's keep working on that Dyson sphere that we do not need.
A spaceport is the center.
It's going to be destroyed along with everything else very soon. Isn't it lovely, Hermes? Look at it. Look at this destruction that we are going to
A spaceport is descending.
cause. Oh, it's beautiful. Very close now.
A spaceport is descending.
There's a nuclear escalation on a planet. That's fine. They really did. Oh, they blew each other up. You know what? They were spared the worst of it. They were spared the worst of it. Because things are going to be very, very bad in just a couple minutes. You want to eat the aetherophasic engine? Famine. I guess we just eat them? Sure.
A spaceport is descending.
I don't know. It does look like a snacko, doesn't it? Big gumdrop or something. Okay.
A spaceport is descending.
How long? There we go. The beginning. And the end. Everything is in place. The aetherophasic engine is now fully operational, and the vast power of the Shroud lies within our reach. When the engine is activated, the resulting subspace backlash will detonate every single star in the galaxy. All galactic life, be it organic or mechanical, will cease to exist, but by then we will have safely transmitted our full consciousness to a higher plane of existence. There we will no longer be bound by the limitations of the physical world. Time will have no meaning, and the very fabric of the universe will be ours to manipulate as we deem necessary. Let's press the big red button, shall we, darlings? It's time. So if we zoom in just a little bit, look at all these lovely stars.
A spaceport is descending.
There we go. We destroyed literally everything. Isn't it lovely? Everything's dead. We've done it, just as Bol wished. This is exactly what Bol wanted us to do. Praise be to Bol. There's no noms for Josie. No. Nothing exists anymore, including noms. Literally everything is gone. We've done it. We destroyed the galaxy. Completely destroyed the galaxy. And that's before the actual crisis even arrived. They didn't have time to get here before I destroyed it for them. Every single star, every planet, completely annihilated. Hermes is very excited. So, it's done. That's it. That's our Stellaris playthrough. Completed. 100%. Because there's literally nothing else we can do here. I just wanted to... I was going to originally play Conan today, but I thought I would like to get this series just wrapped up and done. Hermes loves creating murder, it's true. So, there we go. We're done. Completely. No more Stellaris. At least, not for now. That is something we will return to in the future as a multiplayer game in the future. My goal is to organize that through the Discord, and then to ideally have at least 4 or 5 players from our community playing Stellaris with us. I'll probably end up playing a Megacorp or something of the sort. Something quite opposite of what we were currently doing here with the genocidal necrophage. That's actually my first time succeeding as a necrophage. Not that it's particularly hard, but if you don't have the right start, it can be. The destruction of everything was surprisingly beautiful. No, destruction so often is, darling. And yes, more time to build the Goth Castle. Something to look forward to there, yes. That's why I didn't want to play as well. I thought, you're hard at work on that. I can't intrude. Anyhow, that's it. We have completed this game of Stellaris. So, I hope you darlings enjoyed it. It was a fairly small series. I think we only did this 3 episodes, actually. But, again, we will be back in Stellaris in the future. I know there are many elders within our community who actually know how to play this game. Probably better than I do. I'm not the best, really. I'm alright. I had a lot of help in this playthrough. I was very lucky. I might not be so lucky when we play multiplayer. But that's something to look forward to far in the future. Won't be any time soon, because we have so much already on our plate. We have, of course, tomorrow, a return to Planet Zoo. I believe I will be constructing a giraffe enclosure. So that's something to look forward to. I still haven't planned it out yet, so you'll get to see me figure it out in real time. Then, of course, we have many other series on the go. This week, you can probably expect to see some more Disco Elysium. I may start another multiplayer game or something of the sort. I might also be getting Minecraft back up. I'm not certain about that entirely. We're just sort of going with what the fates dictate. Keep saying giraffes, but then I go build hippos. Well, it's because I got inspired to build the hippos. Now I have no inspiration to build anything, so we're going to build the giraffes enclosure. Tiny Tina is very much an option, so I'll be looking into that. Myself and JC will be playing Tiny Tina's Wonderland. There might be other people involved. It's mostly just going to be a matter of, can those people come and join us with some regularity. But at the very least, we know JC can be regular, and myself can be regular. So, you can look forward to seeing that, because I have played Borderlands before. I think Borderlands 2. And I had good fun there, but I'm not very good at it. So, we'll see how I handle Tiny Tina. At any rate, it is a bit late this evening, because I wanted to get this all just done. And now it is, so I can leave. So I'm going to leave you, darlings, for the evening. I hope that I get to see you tomorrow for our wonderful stream in Planet Zoo, because I love Planet Zoo. It's one of our most popular series. I have a marvellous time playing it, and I'm always impressed with what I end up doing, really. So I hope you, darlings, join me for that. But for now, I am going to bid you all a lovely evening, and I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Ta for now, my dears. Mwah.